welcome to Super Saturday. Only at twitch.tv/DanSnacks, where we have Dan and we have Snacks and we have Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop a unit. Let's play a little game I like to call Elden Ring. We have just started a Flail run. We're one episode deep in. We're going to try to get a little further today, maybe. Just kind of taking our time. Casual. Samurai Flail. Okay, Stormhill. Let's get on our horsey. Alright, we got a giant octopus. Purple stuff, Sunny D. Limgrave. Hello, Erlen. How are you? I have a flail and I have a horse. A wise man once told me. Azell, I left messages on... Again, if you ever can't find me when I'm not here at the scheduled time, it's a good idea to check Discord. I will not be live this evening either. Today's day stream will take up that spot. But hello, Metronome. Hello. Good morning to you. Oh, Azell, I'm getting by. You know, one day at a time. One day at a time.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura. Hunter of Bloody Fingers.
You can get some light on here. I don't know how the lighting is. It's daytime lighting, so I'm not really sure how it looks.
Zealots who stalk their own.
Well, Azell, that explains it. I did let everybody know in Discord that I wouldn't be on tomorrow. Yesterday.
Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
And it's good to have you here too.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of stay clear of Agil Lake. The great dragon roosts there, and it's as
I'm
fierce
sorry to hear that, Zach. I do
as
hope.
it is majestic. So,
I do hope that he comes out of it okay.
don't wish to be burned alive. Stay clear of the lake. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Sorry to hear that, Zach. Whew. I think I should get the window open, get some light in here. I'm not used to streaming during the day. Oh well. We're having a high. How you doing? I am sorry to hear that too, Zach. Hello, Winter. Happy Saturday. Poison. My flail. Bring me my flail. Oh, of course, Ravena. I have many tips and strategies. Winter, you know, it's going. It's been an interesting last few days, you know. Saying goodbye to Ben, which is a pretty big deal.
Personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
See, I'm trying to be careful with him so I don't kill him. Which may be difficult with my bleeding weapon. If a bleed proc hits him, he might just explode. So if you're wondering why I'm getting my butt kicked, I'm kind of gingerly probing him.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
Bora, I agree with you.
Well, finally come round, have you?
Just wait till you see some of the later bosses.
You're a man of reason! True and true.
I'm drinking a LaCroix right now, Zach. And yeah, Winter, it's kind of surreal.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those
I mean, yeah, you can kill him if you're not careful, Zach. Which is also fine, you know, Patches is not a good guy, but you will lose out on him as a vendor. And perhaps something else. If you do kill him. But it's still an option.
I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Spindrift. You know what? I don't think I've ever had Spindrift. LaCroix is not my preferred seltzer, though. I like Polar Seltzer. I don't know if you ever had that. Not as easy to find as LaCroix, though. Well, you gotta have the bubbles, right? I don't drink non-carbonated water anymore. Tuxedo, hello and welcome to the coolest place on earth. Twitch.tv/DanceSnacks. Lazy Saturday stream. Tuxedo, I did put a message in Discord. I will not be around tonight either. Today's stream is taking that place. I'm not worried, but it's good to see you. Sorry I wasn't here last night. Winter, I haven't, but it is very useful if you do want to use it. There are a number of those items in this game to help you with bosses. Available. It does only work in his phase 1, so keep that in mind. But there are a few sort of Gascoigne music boxes out there in this game for some bosses that you can find, including that one from Patches. Well, of course it's not the same, Tetsudo, but I hope that you found it amusing. Croc, what up? What the hell? Is a bunch of demi-humans up here? 6 hours to kill one boss? That can happen. Although in this game, if you're taking 6 hours to kill a boss, I think you should probably go do something else, you know what I mean? It's sort of the point, and a lot of people aren't getting that, which is why I made that tweet that I did today. People are trying to, like, brute force this game as if it was a Souls game, which it is not. And people are still kind of learning that.
And to think, I hesitated.
It is overwhelming, Snufkin, in the best way. Crocodilly, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. It's your 194th birthday. If I could go back and play Bloodborne or Elden Ring for the first time, what would I pick? Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you know, it's sad for me to have to say that this game is better than Bloodborne, but it is legitimately the best game ever made. Like, I'm not being... There's no hyperbole there, and once you get into it and play through it yourself and experience it, I think you'll agree. Flail. Zach, they don't tell you what level your enemies are, no. Explore and Experiment is the name of the game here. Actually, they nerfed Margit from the network test, Winter. They thought players were having too much of a hard time with him, so they actually made him a little bit weaker. Players don't start with beefy characters, though, which is why you might take that. Why you may think that is the case. Snufkin, that's okay, and I think people are not. It's okay to stand around and look at things. 100%. Take your time. It's a glorious meal. You don't have to shove it down your gullet in one go, you know. This game is something truly fascinating, and people are still very, very much at the beginning. It's a very small percent of the game that people have seen so far. When they see the true scale and scope of this amazing work of art, I think, you know, people will come around. Yeah, take your time. Confessor seems good. I mean, all classes are good. People keep asking me, what class should I play? I mean, I can't tell you that. It's up to you. It's your play style, right? I'm not playing the game for you. Koshi, how you doing? So yeah, Winter, Margit is a little weaker. You can use that patches item to make him weaker. I think a lot of people are just, they're going to Margit way too soon. And thinking that they have to, like, kill him. You don't. You can do a lot of other things but kill Margit. And I do mean a lot. I think with sequence breaking, you could actually go to damn near the... You could go 4 or 5 realms deep in before you'd have to do Margit. Maybe 6. I only did it last night on... I only did it the other day on stream because Rock Party wanted me to do it. I mean, there's no reason to rush things. Do them on your own time. We haven't set foot in Stormvale proper yet. Could I kill Godric right now? Probably, because I know the fight, and I'm not terrible, but, like, why? You have the entirety of the game to do that, you know? Don't just, pace yourself. Have a good time. Pick up a glintstone firefly. Find your first colossal sword? Very nice. I had a pretty good amount of colossal swords when I finished to pick from. Sea Raider, how we doing, champ? Welcome. Crater, it's been a very bittersweet few days, Very happy for Reeves and his new ventures, but it's gonna affect GI a little bit as we figure out the route ahead. Big loss with Ben. So yeah, that's where I've been, saying goodbye. And that's why I will not be on tonight either. So we have a day stream instead. Which I hope you'll enjoy. But yeah, I'm super happy for him. Like, narrative designer at Firaxis is like, that is such a great fit for him. I can't wait to play through a game and have his narrative be part of it. It's gonna be wild. Wow, Crater, that's heavy. What up? Give me some freaking stones, y'all. I mean, I'm sure he will, Tuxedo. I'm sure he will. Ooh, that'll be nice if I ever get a special weapon. I love it how everyone is just putting those down and there's no secret walls at all, which is hilarious. I don't think the secret walls start showing up to the later zones. Crater, I think there was a patch today even. I am not completely certain, but I believe that is my understanding. We're still playing on low, but maybe we can risk taking it up to medium or... My flail. You know, I don't really like the flails, but it's a pretty cool meme weapon for this run. Okay. Let's stick our little light bulb on here, huh? Yeah, there we go. Perhaps we can risk a little more light. Gandalf, Gandalf! Zach, I hope things turn out well for you and yours. Try to have a good day. I know it's not going to be easy. No, I don't think the ore veins do respawn. The crystal veins do, but the stone ones do not. There is, however, unlimited stones in the game. I've described that already. I have an article going up in a couple of hours that describes how to get unlimited stones of each tier. The game has a similar system to PS3 in that regard, where you can unlock a vendor that will sell you low-grade stones. So you shouldn't be too concerned about spending your stones. You should be upgrading. The Flask of Wondrous Physic is a very good item. Zach, good luck today. But no, as far as I know, these stones things on the walls don't respawn. But there are other ways to get a good supply of stones. We might even find our first bell bearing soon, I don't know. Creator, I'm going to tell you the same thing I've told everyone else. For the love of God, don't feel obligated to go kill Margit right away. I don't know why. People are just trying to play this like it's a Souls game, I guess, in that regard. Like, they're just pushing forward. You can do Margit if you want, sure. But I'm saying it's probably not in your best interests. Take your time. Sip it like a Chardonnay. Don't, you know, don't try to do this game like... I see a lot of streamers doing it, too. That's the only reason I made a tweet today. Everybody I'm looking at is like, oh, this game is super hard. It's like, yeah, well, if you try to play it in a straight line, when it's not a straight line game, you're probably going to have a tough time, yeah. Can you do Margit, like, right when you get up, you know, by following the trail right away? Sure. Is it going to be a beating? Yeah, you're damn right it is. Right, so Creator, I mean, it's obviously up to the player, right? To determine their own level of engagement with that encounter. If that's what you like, then I say do it. If it's not what you... But I think a lot of people are doing it because they think it's the only way, and it's not the only way. That's the only point I'm trying to make here. Wow, Koshi, very nice. You've been playing a lot, huh? I mean, like, how could you not play a lot, right? This game gets its hooks in you. I can't put this game down, you know? When I'm not playing, I'm thinking about playing. Well, Crater, maybe you can find his weapon later. Maybe you should determine where he came from. High above on Mount Gelmir. Ha, Reptar, there's all kinds of places in this game. This game is so freaking wild, isn't it? And I know players have only done the first dungeons. I saw that comment today, how that these are just like chalice dungeons. They start out that way. They are very mild instead of wild to begin with, but that does not stay the same over the course of the game. The Everjewel things just drop a variety of items. Winter, you can do whatever you want. That's the beauty of this game. And I know that's really overwhelming to some people. The game definitely cultivates and will tease your sense of exploration. Yeah, you're gonna get destroyed sometimes, but be open to that experience of unbridled exploration. You find something, go check it out. What's the worst thing that can happen? You die, who cares? You die a lot in this game. I die all the time. I'm about to die right now. My god. Oh my god! We might go down that well today, Winter, I think. You watched Kayla stream it for a bit last night. Yeah, Kayla's cool. We like Kayla around here. Kayla, you don't have to... I know there's always this sense of like, oh my gosh, I'm not good enough for this game. You are. This game actually does not require any great number, you know. Try to be open to a new experience. You have to think differently to play this game. I definitely admit that. And I know for a lot of people this is going to be their first From Software game. But I do believe that, you know, anyone can cook. Whether or not they like the experience of cooking as we apply it to this game is another story, but... Snufkin, do not bash your head against Margit, alright? That's all I'm saying. Be open to exploring. It's true. If I can cook, you can. Trust me. It's absolutely true. We gotta resupply. This is pretty deep. And remember, this is only a level 2... You know, this is essentially the second zone of the game, right, Lernia? So, like, this is a lot bigger than a mine you'd find in the first zone. And as you get to later zones, the mines get a lot more complex and interesting. Hello, Minnie. Is Elden Ring keto? Yes. As a matter of fact, it is. Yeah, mines have a very big range of, like, little baby room. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, these are just chalice dungeons. They are, in Limgrave. Wait till you leave Limgrave. While Limgrave is amazing, the game gets so much more interesting later. I mean, the old Miyazaki elevator drop is definitely still on full display for this game, for sure. I think that's got to be his favorite puzzle of all time. I'm more surprised when an elevator doesn't have a drop-off point now than when it does. Look at that, we got a stream raid. Who wants to do a stream raid? I do, I do. Happy Saturday to you, Gaming. What's up? My flail. Give me my flail. We're trying to be Bull Daddy from Sister Friday's fight right now. We're channeling Bull Daddy vibes today with our flail. Alright, let's do a little stream raid. A little game I like to call Stream Raiders. Did you drop a unit? If you did, I give you an extra sticker. A Saturday sticker. Minnie, we haven't even started Stormville yet. We haven't. Crucible Knight is probably not a good idea to take on early. Yeah, he's in one of the Everjails. The Everjails are of course, completely optional. There's a wide variety of loots, weapons and arts and stuff you can get from them, but yeah, I definitely would not do the Crucible Knight early. He's a real strapped lad for early game. Oh my god, we beat a stream raid. I don't believe it. I mean, we always win. That's what I meant. Let's get in there. You can't get the lady who enables you to summon to pop. Minnie, you have to have the... All you have to do is get the horse, so Torrent. Once you have Torrent, go to the church. That's it. I believe there is another way to get the summoning bell as well, but that's the way that I know. Iru, great to see you. I hope you're having a blast with Elden Ring. You're going to avoid the stream until you finish Elden Ring. Well, we're not going to see you for a long time. Because the game is huge. Church of Ella, yeah. You can try setting it to night. She should be right there. Like, you've probably seen it in a ton of videos. I don't think that makes any difference personally, but some people say she shows up at night, but I don't. That hasn't been my experience. Yeah, she'll be sitting at the Church of Ella behind you when you port in. On the rocks. So here, let me, I mean, I can go there. Oh, I can't go there right now because I'm in a dungeon, so I can't show you. Yes, Oreo, correct. Yeah, make sure you're fast. That's a very good point. Make sure you fast travel to the church. Minnie. And she'll be standing right there. Well, sitting right there on the rubble. Hey, I think they did a great job. Like, I mean, I think the Mimic style in this game really fits the open world, and it's pretty ingenious compared to the standard Mimics. Hey, Rock, what up? Well, let's go indeed. It is Saturday. It's Super Saturday. It's super chill Saturday with a flail. We're flailing. The game finally clicked for you? Great. I hope you stop bashing your head up against Margit and Godric. Yeah, you can kick, Crater, but it's not base kit. It's an Ash. So if you want kick, you have to apply it through an Art of War, an Ash of War. Cool, Rock. Sounds fun. I don't even think I know where that is. Oh yeah, and Iru, believe me, it's going to happen a lot over the course of this game.
Now it's riding time!
Nah, it's not that weird. They put quick step and kick and a lot of the other, like, if you want to play this game like a Souls game, you can. If you just have to find the right thing. Dude, I'm tripping out, man. Kick is, by the way, very easy to find. You can purchase it in Limgrave from...
Man, what a bunch of jokers!
From the Ash of War vendor. He's in a shack. You can't miss him. I mean, you can miss him, but... You probably won't. It's okay to kill characters, Rock. It's completely fine. It's not going to make your playthrough undoable. It's not really a big deal, especially since you probably already killed Margit. Serious damage. I need more HP. Now see, this item is very important. This will let me buy stones. Okay, if I turn this in at the keep, at the round table hold, this will let me purchase smithing stones. Koshi, I'm just using them because the early game summons are not really that impressive. And I don't have a mana pool to use anything more fun. There are better summons than the wolves for sure early on. I just don't have the mana pool. So the wolves will be good until, as a heavy melee class, I'll try to be looking for summons that take HP to summon instead of FP, and there are those out there. Yeah, just keep like one tier 1 summon upgraded like the wolves. I have no idea, Rock. Yes, Winter, that thing near the beginning of the game with the Stone Sword Key is a trap to trick players. I would extremely heavily not recommend going to that area until later in the game. Good place to waste time, though, early on. So, if we go to the Church of Ella, I'm just going to go there real quick to show you where the lady is. You're going to pour it in here. And the Snow Witch should be... I will point it out for you, Minnie. They're definitely not the best, Koshi, but they're fine. Like, she'll be right here. Enjoy.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderika. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though?
This character is important. She upgrades your summons.
Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who
But
fight
not
to become
immediately.
Elden Lord. I never knew the
Why, thank you,
gardens
Wargaming.
bestowed upon
I'm glad
us
you're
tarnished
enjoying yourself.
had such fantastic roots. Although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
She will become quite the spirit tuner.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Interesting, huh?
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special.
Ski, you can do it. However, they don't have combat available here in the Round Table Hold, so you can't accidentally do it here. So they kind of prevent you from making that error.
That's all there is to it.
How do you get her to the hall? You have to talk to her, Noisome. She's in a shack by Stormville where you'll meet her for the first time. She'll give you the jellyfish summon.
No, don't read too much.
I'll point it out on the map.
Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails.
Perhaps she moves after you do some other event. I don't know what it is. There's, I certainly don't have the exact triggers for everything. Maybe it's after you beat Margit? I don't know. No clue whatsoever. We did beat Margit, even though I didn't want to. Rock Party forced us. Anyway. What's next? We got Fia, the Deathbed Companion. That's a character. This door right here will open after you beat Godric. Or any other of the demigods. Over here we have Sir Gideon Ofnir, a wise and learned character. So, now that we've offered a bell bearing, we can purchase smithing stones from her, which is awesome, because I believe we need some of these, right? Also the knight set, which is quite nice. Also has some stone sword keys and rune arcs, so lots of good stuff here. You got to play 3 hours last night? The game is amazing? You don't say. I agree with you. That is amazing. I think some wacky lad even said it was the best game ever made. That guy might be here in this channel today.
Back already, no matter.
And we're really going all in on this flail, huh? My flail. Bring me my flail. Okay. I think there were some more smithing stones in this mine that we didn't get, so I want to actually get them. Ski, I did say one of the best in the review. Between you and me, it is the best game ever made. It is. It is above Link to the Past, correct. And you might not feel that way right now. Just wait till you get out of Limgrave. Take your time. Cornship, Confessor class, you're going to have faith, and you're going to I mean, classes don't really do anything, right? Classes are just a set of gear and stats. But obviously, picking Confessor has put you into a faith direction, so I would highly advise Beast Magic, Dragon Magic, Pyromancies, and traditional faith-based spells like heals. I mean, Ski, it is truly an incredible game, and I think that... I know right now you only have the critic assessment of it, but I have no doubt that... I have no doubt that the critics will be proven correct on this one, once people get their hands on the game for a long time, and get a chance to dig into it as deep as we have. So yeah, you can buy those smaller smithing stones, which made like leveling up our weapon very easy, right? So that's very good to do mines, because they generally are where you can find bell bearings regarding smithing stones. There's other kinds of bell bearings. to increase that vendor supply for a lot of different items. So always be on the lookout for mini dungeons. Do them. They're good. Or you can be like everybody on Twitter who has messaged me saying the game sucks because they're trying to beat Margit for 8 hours at level 5. You know, and they're not wrong. You know, that's one way to play the game. I don't recommend it, though. This is why winter is, if you go down to the Weeping Peninsula all the way west on the coast, there's a guy in a shack there that sells it. So go south to the Weeping Peninsula and then go all the way west to the coast on the beach. There'll be an isolated hermit shack. The vendor there sells it. Ah, crud. You're very welcome. I know people love the Zwei. Not me. But I know the Zwei is a fan favorite. Yeah, there's lots of rocks down here we missed because we went to the boss. Which was not the wrong decision, by the way. Just wanted to get it done. But this is a very dangerous room. But there's lots of minerals in it. I'm not sure what the best way to approach this room is, actually. The Zwei is a classic, right? People love the freaking Zwei. Yeah, Deadpool, yeah. There's no reason to, again, you're not wrong if you want to go to Margit first. Again, some players will want to do that. But I would highly advise playing the game for 20 plus hours before you do Margit. So by the time you go to him, you can just smush him. I think that'll be more fun to a lot of players than banging your head against an irascible foe. Like, imagine even just coming here first and getting your weapon to, like, +7 first. It would make Margit, like, super easy in comparison, right? There's all kinds of different, like, advantages you can give yourself. And you don't have to take advantage of all of them. Or you can. You can take advantage of all of them, some of them, or none of them. It's up to you. It's game your way. It's Burger King, the game. Delicious flame-broiled gaming. Oh, nice. That's a lot of smithing stones. I think we can get another level on our weapon with that. Ironically, I think it's the core Souls players that are quote unquote doing it wrong a lot, and just trying to be like, yeah, we gotta beat Margit. Well, you can, you know, when you want. There's no rush. It's a giant open world. Exactly, Minnie. It's very... that's what I'm saying. You know, that's why I call this game a personal journey. You actually have the tools to tailor the experience to how you want it to be, to some extent. Which I think is actually freaking fascinating. Oh, this game. People are going to be talking about this game for a decade. You know, there's always... you can always tell when you play a once in a decade game. A once in a generation game. This is it. And yeah, I know. Right now we're just hanging out in a mine getting stones. That might not be that super epic, but it's part of the whole overarching experience. Well, I think we can upgrade again, which is nice. What mine is this? This is, we just ran into this one. This is up in Liurnia. And this one gives you the first bell bearing, so it's really important. Of course, if you miss it, you can just find the second bell bearing, right? Which would be just as good, but... let's here up here in the Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. We have not explored Liurnia at all, but... we got a lot of work to do today. We have not done Stormveil either. As I have always tried to relay to people, upgrading your weapons, whatever weapon you decide to use, upgrading your weapon is of the most importance. It is more important than leveling up. It is more important than getting good armor. I mean, obviously this rule doesn't apply if you're like a caster or something, but not as much anyway. But it is of critical, of utmost importance. It is the most important thing you can do as a melee combatant in this game. God, we have so much to do. Is Elden Ring the Wendy's Superbar of the gaming world? You know, Winter? I think it is. Oh, that's not good. As you can see, the lantern is like very, very good for exploring dark places. It does not take a hand slot like the torch. This place is pretty questionable. Can't say I like this cave. Jay, what up, yo? How we doing? Can you wind up the flail? You sure can. It has both a charge attack and a spinning attack weapon art. Rock, it'll be long enough. It's not gonna be super long. It'll be long-ish. Oh god, that was not good. Winged sword insignia. Huh. Raises attack power with successive attacks. I guess that's pretty good if I just want to spam R2, R1, but that's really not as good in this game. As you can see, I do like lots of jump attacks and charge attacks. To break poise. GG indeed, GG indeed. Alright. Oh god, it's just like, I can understand why people get overwhelmed, but like, I think you should enjoy the, just like, you know, be there. Be open to being overwhelmed. And just take it one step at a time. The world ain't going anywhere. An Everjail. In the distance there, we see Rhea Lucaria, a place of dark sorcery, where carrion mages go to study. They have a long history of foul magics. Perhaps someday we'll see what lays inside the great halls of Rhea Lucaria. Yeah, that's, you know, that's kind of the price of using magic, Koshi, yeah. It can be a bit more complicated. Nah, not Carrion, J-Door. Carrion. C-A-R-I-A-N. It is a noble order of magery. Well, maybe not noble exactly. As far as people that eat people, I am sure that is explored in a different realm that we haven't gotten to yet. I think Int Dex is a pretty good combo for a caster for sure. Because they did tie cast speed to Dex, which is very interesting, especially for charged up magic. You might just have basic spells now, you know, just get that put that glintstone pebble to work, but later on in the game, there's all kinds of freaking sweet magic stuff to pick up. Alright, I am going to show you guys a big secret now. So pay attention. This is not a secret you will want to miss. And it is very missable. I would say that it is of utmost importance. And quite well hidden. No, it's not this guy playing the pipes. But we will want to remove them before we do it. You're not going to make it easy. As you can see, he's got perfume. You'll gain... Oh, God. Well, that's why there's a checkpoint right next to him. My build... Rock, I don't have a build. But yeah, you can see my stats, sure. The build is we've equipped a flail. And we're hitting things with the flail. Here, let's take a look. This is what we're working with right now. Here are your stats. We are wearing the base samurai armor. We are using the Knight Rider flail that we got off the Knight Rider cavalry. Randomly. It's actually not much better than the regular flail, I don't think, but it looks way cooler. We're using the puppers, which is a summon everybody gets. Basic ass samurai armor, a flask of wondrous physic with the first 2 nodes because we haven't unlocked any other nodes yet. We should do that. We've got a lot to do. And of course I have the lantern, which I highly recommend everybody pick up very early. I will be posting a small guide on Game Informer today that is basically talking about top level strategy. Things that you should be aware of and know going into the game. It's relatively spoiler free, but more of what you should be paying attention to. You should probably do a mix of dex and strength, Rock, if you haven't determined, you know, because most of the weapons scale with both. And you will have plenty of points to spread around. I think I beat the game at... I think I beat the standard end boss at around level 120. But then I continued to level up and continue to play through multiple zones after that I found after that. So I wouldn't say that level 140-ish is out of the question for a run. You're going to have plenty of points. You're very welcome, Croc. It goes up in about an hour. Again, it's all just high-level stuff that probably people have already asked me on stream, but like, if you're just looking for a quick reference about things to pay attention to, it will provide that to you. Is there New Game Plus? There sure is. Has Snarlin beat it? No. This game takes many, many hours to complete. There is New Game Plus. And before someone asks, I know that's the next question, is New Game Plus opt-in? Yes, it is. We got the bleed proc there for major damage. Later on in the game, you too will be able to employ perfumes as a pretty sweet item. All right, this is a very easy thing to miss, folks. This is why I'm showing it to you. This is extremely important.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh,
Goodness me. I'm Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
This right here is extremely important. You will want this item. That is all I have to say. So make sure you find this guy.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city.
I'll show you on the map, Leaf.
Treasure for we who
I'll show you on the map
journey.
so you guys can mark it down.
For dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will
Normally,
soon
I would,
fade,
like, you know, let people figure things out for themselves, but this is extremely easy to miss and very, very important. A double very.
is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
I'll leave it on the map, and I'm gonna go get a water. So this is where we're at. So please take a moment and mark it down. I'm gonna go grab a water. I'll be right back. Give you time to consult your notes. Believe me, you're going to want to have that item later on. Just trust the D. It is quite an important secret. So this is where we're at on the map, right here, the village of the Albernaics. Up on a hill, inside a pot that you have to smack. There is a site of grace here, semi-nearby, along with that perfumer that we killed. You have the what? The what leaf? What do we have? You have the other piece? No, you don't. You have a different thing. Trust me, you don't have the other piece to that one. There's no way you're far enough to have found it. That's right. That is not the Dectus medallion leaf. This is a different one. This is a very important and very secret one. Yeah, I hope somebody shares it on Discord. Put it in the Elden Ring channel, but spoiler tag it, I guess. Alright, I'm going to pull up one more time, folks. Take a screenshot if you have to, but I don't want to spend too much more time on this. This is it. This is a very, very important thing that we found. This is not the Dectus medallion. Just mark out where we found it on the map, and that's all you'll need to know for now. But the reason I'm showing it to you is because you can miss a very awesome chunk of the game if you do not find these items. And I wouldn't want you to miss anything. I'm pretty sure most people who have beaten the game already have not found this area. And it's a really big deal. Everybody got it now? We good? We Gucci? The birds with things on our feet. We could go to Stormvale today if people want. Godric designed them. Have writers from other publications been sharing secrets? I have no idea. I have not looked, Koshi. I have talked to some people post-review, and they had not found that stuff. That doesn't mean nobody found it. I have kind of swapped notes with a couple of high-profile Souls content creators. You know, part of playing these games, the From Software games, is, you know, learning from each other. Shared community, you know? I was impressed with how much I did find on my own, though, through my first playthrough, including that token that I just showed you. Which, again, you'll thank me a week from now for pointing that out. That thing was really tough to find. I forgot, I keep trying. There's a dedicated jump button now, so I don't have to do that, right? It's pretty funny. I keep trying to, like, souls it. Why are there all these bloodstains here? Oh, that's handy if you're a caster. There's a memory stone up here. Totally useless for us, obviously, but maybe not later. Later on, I can totally see me putting some points into Arcane. Or Faith to use some of the late-game katanas. Ooh, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go down that road. Dragon? There are dragons in, I think, every zone. And there's a really cool dragon in this game, too. That probably a lot of people have not found yet. Secret boss. Yeah, Arcane Faith is the dragon build. The lobsters are spitting at you. You do not like that. Yeah, we don't like it when lobsters spit at us, generally. Jesus. Look at those bleed stacks he stuck on me with only one hit, too. This guy's really not quite a not nice man. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ooh, look at that. I want that. Nasty. A cookbook. Always be on the lookout for cookbooks. Of all kinds. They will add recipes to your library. I was kind of hoping for a sacred tear there because it was a church, but sadly we didn't find one. What's my fast flask plus? Good question. I don't know. 4. 4 plus 4. Ice Rhine hatchet. That looks cool. Dude. Frost buildup? Do want? It's kind of making me want to play with that weapon, folks. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I freaking love frost weapons. As those of you who have seen me play Dark Souls 3 are well aware of.
Now it's Rhine time!
I'm a huge fan of frosty webs. Frostbite is an incredibly potent affliction. Do it. Jay, we got a flail. Yes, okay, so some of you have seen the pizza cutter. There's more exotic things than the pizza cutter out there, too. Oh, okay, so you're going to want to look for these when you're playing. You probably already figured that out, though. But, like, if you can't find a dungeon, these things point them out for you, basically. They don't exist for all dungeons, but they can point you in the direction of important finds that may be obscured by the scenery, like here. And those do mark your map, by the way. Those, see, they'll put a little blue line in the direction of the dungeon. Again, there's not that many of those statues out there, but they are helpful from time to time. There are obviously many, many more dungeons and catacombs and tombs than the ones that are pointed out by those, but... The pizza cutter is in the game. You can find it up on Mount Gelmir. Well, I'm not going to try it unupgraded, Ravena, but yeah, I can already tell you that I love that hatchet without even using it. I'm a huge fan of frosty weapons. Frost buildup is my favorite debuff to put on stuff. Wow. It actually was a secret wall for once. It wasn't a troll. I'm gonna upvote that one. Because it's one of the only real ones that have come out. This grave glovewort that we're picking up in great supply here is often found in Catacombs. What does it do? It upgrades your summons. And just like with smithing stones, there are two types of gravewort. One upgrades regular summons, and the other upgrades special summons, also called named summons in this game. Interestingly enough, summons only go to +10, so that's both for standard and named. Watchdog staff. What the hell is this? This is a colossal weapon. Sorcery of the Crozier. Wow. Homing missiles. Homing glintstone has its unique skill. This is a club, too. 34 strength, 10 dex, no end. This is a sweet weapon. Dude. Wow, it's a big bonk that gives you access to magic. There's nothing about that I don't like. My flail is pretty garbo against imps. I don't think you can bleed them. Since they're made of rock. I mean, that secret wall was completely obvious, right? Yeah, yo, if you're ever in this neighborhood, come get that watchdog staff, yo. It's like Applebee's good. This looks like a trap and a half. Rhea Lucaria soldiers. Ooh. How much mana do they cost? Probably more than we can afford. No, 59. We can handle 59. Probably better than wolves, right? Okay. Where the hell's the boss door? This is a tricky catacomb. So where the heck is the boss door? So yeah, Ravenna, luckily the game's going to give you plenty of materials. You can take multiple weapons to cap fairly easily. They're like Souls games. There's only there's probably a limited number of the ultimate stones, but I think there's 4 to 5. I think you could take 4 to 5 weapons to cap of each kind. So 4 special weapons to cap and 4 standard weapons to cap. So that's plus 25 and plus 10 respectively. Maybe even more than that. I don't know. But you should use, you know, basically upgrade the weapons you're using. And don't feel bad about using them. Okay, we found the boss room. Alright, let's try our Rhea Lucaria soldiers out here. I bet they have magic, because Rhea Lucaria is all about the magic. Where the heck was the boss? I mean, those of you with a tuned eye notice that spirit we were fighting is not the boss. The boss was a spirit called Snail, probably hiding in a freaking corner somewhere, summoning that guy up. Is there a reason to hold on to weapon armor you never use? Not really, Koshi. No. But why get rid of it? You don't get many. You don't get much for selling it. Where the heck is the snail? There he is. Did you just teleport? Oh god. He killed all my there's got to be a visual indicator of where this stupid snail is hiding. Right? Where did he go? Just follow your nose. Damn it. There's got to be a way to see him, right? We're clearly making this harder than it is. Alright, I see it now. There's a very faint light. The Snail of Hamwick, yeah. Indeed. God, this place is so big. We got some exploring to do. Maybe we should go take on a tree so we can upgrade our flask. I think that's a pretty good idea. We left one down here. We have some unfinished business down here. Also, I wonder when we can start upgrading summons. Not that I really care about any of these low-level summons. I know which summons we're going to be looking for. Although we've already found some... I already found some summons I didn't find in my first playthrough. Hey, what's up, Thorpe? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Drop a Unit Central, where we drop units all day, every day. Okay, I was gonna say, we already did that one. I was like, wait a minute. There's a door there. A door in the side of the mountain? Good, Leaf. Good. You'll thank me later, trust me. He said mysteriously. Actually, you might not thank me because where it goes is, well, yeah, you'll thank me. Croc, I hope you enjoy your, oh, so much more than that, Leaf. Trust me, I would not have pointed that out if it was just something, if it was just a boss. It's a, there is a large chunk of content related to that medallion. Alright. Are these rarely carrier soldiers even any good? I know they got wiped on that one dude, but they look kind of dumpy, right? There's only one actual soldier, and the other two are just like pawns. Are they like throwing rocks at him? These soldiers suck. What kind of soldiers are you? This guy, what is this guy doing? Oh, God. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Alright. Well, he's got it coming now. Dude. Can we not do that? Yeah, Lord's tree. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. God, leave me alone. Holy hell. Yo, Rhea Lucari needs to get better soldiers if that's what they can come up with. Ooh, so what these trees basically usually give you are ingredients that you can mix in the Wondrous Physic. So they give you some really nice options. And there are more than... These trees are all over the place, pretty much. Some zones even have 2, I think. Generally, if you can see an Erd tree, there's going to be a tree boss there. They have different moves based on their zones, though. They're not all the same. But we just beat the standard edition there. So let me show you how that all works, fam. This Wondrous Physic is super cool. It is a modular device. Significantly negates damage. This one's very good. This one basically gives you a free hit. Which is, I don't have to tell you, is really nice. Yup, that's good. That's good stuff right there. We like it. And you will find a large number of things to stick into your Flask of Wondrous Physic over the course of the game that will give you some really nice tools to deal with problems. Your flask can even be like, you know, a contextual tool, depending on the encounter that you're in. I didn't see that guy. You don't have to use mounted combat to take these guys on, or any other guy, really, but let me tell you, the mobility really helps. When I started playing the game, I was trying to brute force these guys on foot. You can do it, but the mount is really good if you wanna dance with it. Really quite beneficial in some other outdoor boss battles as well. Dragons. There's other stuff too. There are things worse than dragons out there in these lands. There's also a very cool dragon that you may not find in your playthrough, so we'll talk about that in like a week. Come on now. That thing cheats. The big stupid tree. Yeah, that tree's actually a wyvern. You're right. You're absolutely right, Thorpe. Dan Tree, you know what, Leaf? The Dan Tree meme is alive and well. Maybe Melk knew. Melk knew about the Elden Ring. I also don't think flails are very good against this guy because I don't think he can bleed the tree. Dude, he cheats! He hits me when I'm down. Yeah, Thorpe, we're not offering any special categories to people on Discord at this time, but you're free to ask. I mean, I don't care if you have evidence. We're not giving special titles to everybody. I can only imagine what a nightmare it would be to take care of that. We give you a special title, then we gotta give Rue a special title, and then, you know, it's just how it goes down the line. Okay, you know what? This guy probably doesn't even drop anything good. God. He killed my mount. Oh, okay. Crap. Come on, soldier, do something. You're the worst soldier of Rare Lucaria I have ever seen. You know what? I don't think we need to kill this guy right now. Oh, what a stupid tree. Well, maybe if the Raya Lucaria soldiers didn't suck so bad. What is Arbor Day, Ravana? I'm not familiar with this holiday. See that bubble tier? Gave us a free hit. It's really handy in boss fights. Unless you just face tank a hit. Okay, yeah, the Raya Lucaria soldiers are absolutely worthless. I mean, granted, they're not upgraded. But I'm not too impressed. Okay. Yeah, they're dead. Sweet. Yeah, you dumb tree. Oh, God. It's so big. And you can't bleed him. So my flail doesn't do crap. Map fragment locations are always indicated on the map, Koshi, yes. But you'll have to explore to get them to pop up. Goose, I like the flail okay. I think I'd like another weapon more, but the novelty of the flail is nice, right? Yes, fire is very good against trees, as you would imagine. Hey, I know what you're saying. I get it. Fire's tearing them up pretty good. Oh, okay. Yep, sweet. Alright, well, you know, we had a good idea, and we just decided to ruin it all. Well... that was the only fire sauce we had. Of course we can make more if we have the recipe. I don't know if we do. Wait, did I not even buy the crafting kit? Oh my god. I didn't buy the crafting kit. Oh god. That's funny. Free in Steam, what's up? No night stream tonight, Rock. That's correct. You'll only get the day stream today. Goose, if you like the game now, it only gets better, my friend. I am not exaggerating when I say it is the best game I've ever made. I'll try to be in Discord for tips, Rock. I have been in the Elden Ring channel all day. How do you even dodge those? I'm on a horse. I'm mounted. This guy doesn't even drop anything good. There's really no reason for us to bang our head against this. We'll kill him later. So Koshi, as you explore, map fragments will appear in the areas of the map that are dark. So as you can see, we need to find a map fragment for this area, but I apparently haven't triggered it. Yep, I know Erlen has been streaming. Jack's been streaming, I think, as well. We got a lot of D-squatters who've been streaming the game. Turns out this game is a pretty big deal. Who knew? Who wants... okay, maybe we should go to Stormvale Castle so we get in some dungeon today. What do you think? I mean, I don't really want to do Godric, but we can do the castle. Ketchy has been playing as well. I don't think he's streaming it, though. In fact, I don't know a whole lot of people that aren't playing this game. There's got to be something here, right? They don't just put a shack here with nothing in it. Oh, gold-tinged excrement. Very good. It's good crafting that. Oh god, you don't want to go up this hill. Or do we? You want to know what's up here? Something really cool. And very dangerous. Is Reiner playing? I don't know. I think so. Did he put a thing in for Weekend Warrior on the site? I know we started doing that again. I would think he would be. I mean, pretty much everybody at GI is going to have to play it. At least in some capacity. I know a lot of people were bugging me for opinions from a non-From Software gamer. That is such a thing. We had Jay. Jay has never played a Souls game or a From Software game. His opinions are up on the site of a non-From Software initiated player. If you're looking for a take from somebody who has never played a From Software game before, who went into this, we got those for you. Second opinion. Flail not so good against bats. Am I gonna fight hard to get this game of the year? Obviously, you know, it would be unprofessional of me to say it's game of the year. I mean, it is. It's my game of the year, right? But like, theoretically, Breath of the Wild could come out and it could be better, right? Theoretically, God of War, Starfield. These are all going to be big games, right? Assuming nothing changes, yes, I will fight extremely hard to get this game of the year. I believe it's game of the generation. We do not tape them for reasons we have described before, Rock. We've been very upfront about why we don't showcase our game of the year discussions. They can get pretty brutal. You're a very, very casual From Software player. Decided to pick this game up about 5 hours in and you're loving it. Korean, I think a lot of people are going to have that experience. And believe me, the game is really good after 5 hours. And it's completely exceptional after 40. Like, if you like it already, believe me, the wonder does not end. Most players have only seen the tip of the iceberg. It's rainy out, I can't really see. And we are going into a very, very dangerous area. Is there a way to farm up and upgrade shards? Yes, Rock, I have described it already. But for your benefit, I will go through it again real quick. There's something called bell bearings that you can get from doing mines that will unlock a vendor in Round Table Hold. You'll give the bell bearing to the vendor, and they will let you purchase weapon upgrade shards for runes after that, so. And if you need any more, like, if you need to reference that system or anything, it'll be in the I'm posting a very small guide at Game Informer today in 20 minutes. A jellyfish shield. Tree Sentinel is design. You know what Tree Sentinel is? Tree Sentinel is a brilliant game design decision. Tree Sentinel is a thing that teaches the player that they do not have to fight everything they see. That is the purpose of the Tree Sentinel. Yeah, Rock, we do definitely, you know, the Discord was a great thing to help get us questions for the show. Really like how that's come together. I can't see anything. I don't know where we're going. Okay. See, so since I went up high enough, I see this. You can see we got a map shard coming up here. That'll be very helpful. Always be on the lookout for these things on your map. Prioritize them heavily. They're normally also on roads, so they're hard to miss, and they're extremely important. They are one of the most important things in the game. Yeah, Koshi, there's like certain points where they'll just pop up as you explore into darkened territory. Oh, look at that. Okay. We definitely shouldn't be going up to this area right now, but I think we're going to because it'll be fun. In quotes. Dan, can you tell us if the food delivery works? They do send it to me immediately after you do it. I have it turned off right now, Heavy, because I don't know how long we're going today. You want me to turn it on? I can turn it on. The Blue Arrow Goblin. What is the Blue Arrow Goblin? Rock, your names for things are hilarious. I could eat. But I don't know. I don't know how much longer the stream's gonna be. The Blue Arrow Goblin. I don't know what the hell that is, honestly. Do you mean the giant Demi-Fiend caster that's over in the woods? My boy EG over here is gonna have a chat with us, and then we are gonna go up to that manor because I want to show it off. We're not gonna complete it right now. It's way too spicy for us, but we're gonna go there.
Look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished. What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor.
The manor is really scary.
Off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught.
I think that would be fascinating, Rock, but wouldn't From have to do that?
Remains potent to this
Or Bandai?
That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
I bet everybody just beelines it to Margit and then quits the game. I bet there are tons of people who are doing that right now, which is why I made that tweet earlier. If you just go to Margit first, you're probably going to think this game is incredibly difficult and unfun. Certainly possible if it's your first From game, for sure. That's what you're going to think. And then you're going to send me a nasty email about giving it a 10 out of 10.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remain whatever you do, brave Tarnished. Stay away from that death trap.
So, you know, normal from software thing. Somebody tells you not to go somewhere. Wow, this guy's got somber smithing stones. Freaking nice. Those upgrade special weapons. So he told us not to go to the mansion. Clearly, what we're going to do is go to the mansion. A little bit of a spicy dungeon for our level, though, for sure. And we will have to dodge our way there through some magic defenses. However, we can approach from the side. The Knights of the Cuckoo. Yeah, don't mess with them, Ravana. I think a heat map would be really neat. I think I'd be proven correct, though. It would show a ton of players just going directly to Margit and then turning the game off. We still would not have fought Margit if Rock Party wouldn't have made us yesterday. There is no need for you to rush the main bosses of this game. You could probably play this game for 30, 40 hours before you kill the main boss. The Knights of the Cuckoo, yeah, they're wild. They're a wild bunch. Every faction in this game is. The old haunted Carrion Manor. Still protected by nasty magics. This place has some very interesting creatures. Frankly, we probably shouldn't be here right now, but you know me, I love exploring. Oh, okay. How dangerous thing is that on the scale of 1 to 10? About a 50. Yeah, for those of you, hey, I'm sure some of those of you in chat know all about Zelda and the Wall Masters. These are similar. They can grab you. If that happens to you, you're in a lot of trouble. They have a wide variety of attacks. Very dangerous. As you can see, they come in 2 sizes. There's big ones and there's little ones. Both dangerous in their own way. I'm even trying to door cheese him and he's still kicking my butt. There's one thing I really don't like about the flail. It's the range. Yes, for some reason they can also shoot like magical bolts of death. I mean, this is a magic manor after all. Well, we're glad that missed. We have to take Benki here, flip him over on his back for massive damage. So what we'll do is take Benki. Man, he's just tearing me up, isn't he? Fighting these guys is not a great idea, honestly. They're very dangerous. Well, you know, Philly, I thought this was a weapon type I would never. I'm not usually a Dex player, as I'm sure you know. You're always on the stream. I typically do not like Dex weapons at all. I don't like using katanas, flails, or anything. I just decided to change it up from the strength playthrough I did originally. I guess weapon types I would never use. I tend to stay away from magic builds big time in these games. So I have said we will do a magic run of this game eventually. So never use. Never is a very long time. Let's give you a hand. Exactly. There we go, Rani. Need a hand? LOL. So never, I don't know, Philly, but I don't like Dex builds. I don't like magic builds. I'm a strength Chad. Always have been. Korean, I think I was saying that is because I think we didn't upgrade it. We were using the Uchi Katana in that run, weren't we? Which is a good weapon, actually. Past the stick souls is a whole different thing, right? That's a whole different animal. Glad you're enjoying the Chronicles. We did a full playthrough of Dark Souls 3 passing the sticks. A super replay, if you will. Alright, you know what? Just cast your crappy magic, man. I'm getting out of here. Oh, God. This is not a place you want to be. But there's treasure! I died for that Carrion Piercer spell. Was it worth it? No. But honestly, we have little interest in doing the mansion now anyway. We could go do Stormvale. Oh, wait. Hey, I see a cave. We always do caves. Anytime I get a chance to upgrade the weapon, that's priority number one. Rock and rolla. Oh, Elden Ring. I hear it was shattered. Have you heard that? Shattered by someone or something. Foul tarnished, playing as a lord. Man, I got a freezy stomp. I really want to use that that hatchet we found, the freezy hatchet. I love Frostbite. We want to get down there. That looks like it might be challenging from up here. Oh, I love cheese noise, so maybe I should turn the food thing on. Koshi, I just leave it on the default. It usually doesn't kill you, you know what I mean? Anytime you see a mine, it should be your top priority, honestly, because of the weapon upgrade materials. And no, not all the mines are on the map visibly, but there are some that are. Which can really help. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. This doesn't look like a regular mine. The Ravine Veiled Village. This looks like it could be a secret path up to an area that we're not supposed to be in yet. And when I say looks like it, I mean I know it is. This is actually a secret way to get up to the next level without defeating any demigods. A lot of people think you have to beat some demigods to get to the Atlas Plateau. It's not true. However, This path is not exactly an easy one. And as I recall, it's filled with traps, poison, a nasty, nasty boss. And a lot of singing bats. You know, Koshi, when I started playing From Software games, I didn't use lock on at all, and then with Bloodborne I started using it, and now I'm pretty much acclimated with it, and I can use it or not, depending on the encounter. Like, some fights you don't want to use lock on, but they're more rare than they used to be for me. I used to never use lock on. Okay, that was sweet. That was great right there. Really glad I could be blessed by that poison. Would I play the next From Software game if it had difficulty settings? Sure. I mean, if they want to put difficulty settings in the game, it doesn't bother me. That's their choice. I wouldn't be raging on Twitter or anything like that. That's a developer. That's a conscious developer decision. Are you suggesting that some people would like boycott the game if they had difficulty settings? I don't think that would happen. It will? I mean, sure, people would say it, but there's no way that the From Software crowd would, you know, the From fans would be able to not play the new game. I don't think it doesn't seem realistically possible to me. I also don't think they have any intention of putting difficulty settings in, but I would not be upset if they did. I'm sure they're working on something very exciting next. Wink, wink. You know, people keep asking about Bloodborne 2. I think we'll get it someday. You know, Sony has a lot to do with that. I wish I had a poison antidote. This is ridiculous. That was a pretty sweet flail right there. A rune arc. I'll take it. Ooh, look at that. Hey. Some out-of-the-way stones just out of the corner of my eye. Give me your poop ball. Oh no. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh god. That was a nasty surprise. I'm running out of heals here. Exploding dung ball, Croc. Exploding dung ball. Oh man, I love how this game like teases you with places you can go. Oh, this game. This game, man, is so good. Oh, I can... Oh. See, we thought this was just a regular, you know, standard-ass mine. It is not. This is actually an entirely, like, this is an entire mini-dungeon with a sequence-breaking effect that can take us into Atlas Plateau early. And that's one of the many, like, this game has tons of discoveries like that, where you think you're just going into a so-called chalice dungeon, and it can turn into something much, much bigger. You were just here to get a sword? I didn't know about that. You're like 10 levels below me? Probably. I mean, it's not like I'm sitting here grinding, though, you know, hey. I think you just level organically in this game as you explore, which is sweet. I'm kind of tempted to work up that hatchet. I love frosty weapons. And ice cream. You know what I would really go for right now? Some butterscotch ice cream. I know you kids have probably never had butterscotch ice cream. I posted a message in Discord about this. You ever had butterscotch ice cream? It's fantastic. They don't make it anymore. Smith and Stone's my favorite. I'm sure if I went to a retirement home, they'd have butterscotch ice cream. I don't think they just don't make it anymore. You could have just kept singing. Why didn't you keep singing? Oh, come on! Hidden bats. Poison! I think I'm dead. This is a lot. You know, the one good thing about when we do a magic run is I won't have to worry about any of these stupid flying creatures, right? Just set it and forget it. Dr. M, what's up? Is it different from butter pecan? Yeah, butterscotch is very different than butter pecan. Yo, what's up, Dr. M? Love of Christ. Butterscotch is a fantastic flavor that doesn't get enough attention. The modern media has ignored and erased butterscotch from this world. It's true, you can't mix it. Dr. M, I don't know anything about that. Korean Steam is a culinary director at a retirement home. We have the coolest community here. Doctors, lawyers, culinary directors at retirement homes. I am continually amazed by D-Squad's amazing career diversity. Yeah, Dr. Mod, I left a message on Discord about butterscotch. I don't know if you listened to it. And yeah, they don't have it. They just... Butterscotch ice cream is something that phased out of humanity. For all practical intents and purposes, it doesn't exist anymore. Which is criminal, in my opinion. It's a magical flavor. What am I level? Am I 80? No. Why do you think that only old people like butterscotch? That's silly and not true. And somebody was going to bring up the Werther's Originals. I knew that was going to happen. I need to unlock summon upgrades. Yo, get flailed on. My summons can't even kill a little octopi. But at least I guess they can distract this thing, right? Or not. Maybe they can't do that either. Oh, give me a break. What the? Do I know the lore behind the singing freakos? I don't, but I bet there is. We'd probably have to farm them for some items to read. I think they're very strange and very cool, like many other things in From Software games. Butter's good, scotch is good. These are true statements. Buttercream is also good. No. There go all of our souls. There go all of our souls. You can, Noisome. Actually, I do love Hershey's butterscotch syrup on a vanilla ice cream. We really needed those souls. Butter of all kinds is amazing. We love butter. Duck butter, goat butter, all the butters. Well, at this point I have nothing to lose. I may as well just run through. Goat butter! Goat butter. I will probably turn on the food thing tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream. I did select a bunch of new locations nearby. As I have already mentioned, there will not be a stream this evening. The day stream is replacing it. Do we have good shawarma? We have okay shawarma. I wouldn't say we have like the most amazing shawarma, but we have good shawarma. Got some decent shawarma. Oh my god. Oh my god. This place sucks. This is unbelievable. I'm getting brummeled and browned here. That's a kind of butter. A good butter. I'd say the Thai is not bad. Rock Thai is not bad. We got everything here in Minneapolis. Well, I'm no longer in Minneapolis. We got everything in Minnesota. We do have snow. Snow is a constant. If there's one thing we got too much of, it's snow. I gotta get a new pair of boots. Yeah, Rock, you know, I don't even know why we're going through here. I just want to get the next checkpoint. I don't think we're going to fight the guy at the end of this right now. Though we could. Definitely need to upgrade weapons first. I legitimately might want to try out that frost hatchet. It's tempting me. You know, you never even have to do this dungeon. Isn't that wild? There are optional dungeons that are much bigger than this as well. Much, much bigger. It's a dex hatchet, Rock. It's a dex hatchet. Only takes 10 dex, I think. 10 strength. Axes are strength. Hatchets are usually dex. Korean, yeah, we do have, you know, I'll say this. Minnesota may not have the best in every class food, but we do have a really nice variety of options and some really talented cooks, chefs. And we do have the best burger in the world, in my opinion, in town. Yeah, Koshi, I always love visiting Japan. It's been a long time. Wait, what the hell? This didn't happen to me in my last playthrough. One thing at a time, Rock. Great enemy felled. What? Wow, an arcane dex weapon? Weird. I mean, yeah, it was. I don't think that event did not happen to me in my first playthrough.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy by any means, but it's what I must do. It's all of it. I'm still looking. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
I mean, it's basically just an invader, Koshi. It was just an unexpected invader since it was in the Round Table. Korea, no, I believe the Parlor Burger is the best burger.
If I do have
Juicy Lucy's are overrated across the board, including Matt's.
Goodness knows that would be. I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
Well, I took you for dinner, man.
Juicy Lucy's are tourist fare, in my opinion.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
New York rock for sure.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
We need one more 3 smithing stone. Where am I gonna find that? Lasagna or pasta? Obviously, yeah, I don't eat either of those, but pasta over lasagna. This was the guy who attacked me. It was. This is the dude who attacked me, yeah. It is. The person who normally stands in that spot was the one who attacked me and tried to kill me, yeah.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember.
He never did that in my last playthrough. That's very unusual. I don't know what triggers we did to accomplish that.
The Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
Barf, I wore that octopus head for a lot of my playthrough when I had weight issues. We need one more smithing stone 3. And I don't know where we can get it. We'll have to find a mine. A tier 2 mine. Some kind. Because I know we were picking up a lot of 4s in that thing we were just doing. So I'd love to get this weapon upgraded. I should also check to see what that ice hatchet upgrades with. If it's special currency or regular.
And to think I hesitated.
Steam, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the sub. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh. I jinxed us by saying we were winning too much. Alright, drop units, fam. You dropped units in the last fight. What happened? What happened? We were doing so good. Crunchy. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Alright, we needed, what do we, oh yeah, I wanted to check on the hatchet, that's right.
Back already, no matter.
It does take special upgrade stones. So that's good. Be sure to post about losing progress if the servers go down. I have not experienced anything like that, Rock. Have you? That would suck very badly. Everyone last night was in a boss fight last night. What? Interesting.
Well, then I presume he's old bow. Something.
Haggard All-Star, thank you so much for the follow.
Something.
Appreciate that. Ooh. Well, maybe. It seems like it could do a lot of freaking Frostbite buildup. Kinda digging it. Let's see. We need a, since it's on a different upgrade track than our Flail, because the Flail uses regular items, we can can take them both up. No problemo. We need to find a mine that will give us a tier 3 stone. God knows where we're going to find that. I guess we could try the boss of this area, but it will not go well. Not with unupgraded summons. Oh, I know where we can find some stones. Hang on. Besides, we haven't gone there yet either, so... Oh snap, my article went live and I forgot to, I gotta go tweet it out. Hang on. I'll do it next time we get to a save point. I do have some very general kind of tips available on Game Informer now that should help you. Especially if this is your first From Software game. Some of them are pretty specific, but it's not a spoilery kind of thing. It's just like how to upgrade your weapons, how to get the lantern, stuff like that. Yeah, I never had that happen on my first playthrough, Leaf. I'm kind of... I wonder what the specific trigger is for it. Because, I mean, if you do that, you get his armor set, which I'm wearing right now. Kind of like the Dark Wraith set, I guess. More or less. Oh, you don't get the armor from killing him, Leaf. You gotta go back to where he is at the wall to get his armor. It's all there, because after you killed him. So go in front of Gideon Offnir's office, where he's usually hanging up against the wall, and all of his loot will be there. It is pretty sick. I'm wearing it right now. It's quite stylish. Very edgy. You know, it's a death set, right? We're basically a 90s edgy vibe now with our freezy pop axe. What would I recommend the third zone to go to? Because you made the wrong choice going to Plateau. Prime, the whole point is to not know where you're supposed to go and just explore everywhere. But, there's no way you did all of Lernia and Limgrave. But I would say the Caelid Wilds would not be a bad idea after. If you're looking for a little adventure. Also, Prime, the Underground in multiple locations is also very good. If you haven't come down here and done this realm, there are multiple entry points and exit points to the Underground. And they can lead to some very exciting places. You've probably already seen this area, but I assure you there are some other very exciting realms to find underneath. Most players have seen this one under the well in Limgrave, but there are other entrance points and things to find down here of a rather extreme nature. We'll get to those eventually. You got Bloodhound's Fang super early, yeah, from Bloodhound Dairy Will. It does have an incredible weapon art. Remember, you can put weapon arts on different weapons too, which is really cool. I haven't done Stormville at all, Rock. I killed Margit for you because you demanded it. We have... Godric is still alive, and we haven't done Stormville proper at all. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff there to do. $47 Prime. Shifuju, thank you for the follow. It was 45 to 47 hours for a clear. And then I had another 10 hours on top to do side content. There were a couple of bosses that I didn't find until after I beat it. Stormvale is the first legacy dungeon. It is not, yes, I'm aware. We've all. There's a cool boss you can fight. I don't have enough FP to take advantage of the ancestral spirit you get from it. Oh my god, that hurts. We haven't done Stormwind at all yet. I'm trying to showcase that there's so much more you can do except ram your head against the so-called, you know, critical path. Oh my god. You found out you're better at riposte? Sure. It's very good, yes. Well, there's no need to, Rock. That's the whole point of this freaking game. But don't worry, I know a lot of people are like afraid of out-leveling stuff. You're not gonna out-level things, especially not the late game stuff. And I'm really glad, I really like From Software's like new design choice to make the super bosses optional. So somebody could go through the entire game and not have to worry about the best boss fights in the game. You can still get through it. Jay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, sir. Prime, you ain't seen nothing yet, okay? You ain't seen nothing yet. Like, I'm not joking when I know people are this is the best game. Like, period. How many Evergails have I done? On this playthrough, I don't think we've done any Leaf. I did all of them on my first playthrough. At least everyone I found. Do I like this hatchet? I don't know. But luckily, there'll be enough stones to take up several weapons to cap. So even if we don't like this weapon later, who cares? The Evergails. There's some very interesting Evergails later in the game as well. So yeah, the Evergails are basically just, it's just the main Evergails. Obviously they get a little bit more interesting later on in the game, but you know, they're basically just a boss fight that's going to give you like a piece of loot. Quick and dirty. And yes, dragon fights are cool. There is a super awesome hidden dragon fight in this game, which you probably won't find unless you look it up. But that's much later. So don't worry, you're not missing it now. Okay. Okay, that was sweet. Really appreciate that. One of the best things about this game, I think, for new From Software players is that, you know, you're never going to have that effect of, you've got to do this. You can go do something else. I'm really hoping that this playthrough illustrates that, as we have tried to avoid every single major boss and dungeon. And we are there's going to be so much content we can do without doing any of that. You have a cool arrow sticking out of me. It's pretty sweet, I gotta tell you. Now, there's numerous Ever jails available around the world. Well, Prime, trust me, there is one dragon. There is one dragon that rules over all. That is the Uber dragon, and you'll have to go out of your way to find him. Not the coolest boss fight in the game, but a pretty a cool boss fight. Definitely A tier at least. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Yeah, Goose, this game gets its hooks in you, man. I mean, it should, right? It's a 10 out of 10. God, I opened my email today, and it was the grossest thing you've ever seen. I deleted a lot of emails this morning. Well, how can I help you, Prime? Altering a garment will basically put the cape on or off at the base level, which, you know, you lose a couple of points of defense, and it also takes some of the weight off. But that's it. It's not really that complex. You know, everyone keeps saying that. Yes, it does take the defense down, but it also takes the weight down. You cannot have a special emoji, no. Nobody gets special emojis, Thor. Nobody gets special emojis, nobody gets special titles, alright? Everybody is equally special here. Clip the horsey save? Thank you. I appreciate when people clip things. I can go back and put those on Twitter. And maybe get somebody to laugh. Laughter is the best medicine, right? So what are we doing right now, you might ask? We are going around lighting these torches. Because they unlock a super secret special, but well, it's not really that secret, right? I mean, pretty obvious, you gotta light these. They unlock a boss in this area. I would not say this is a difficult secret to find, by any stretch. Well, you know, Thorpe, sometimes it's really challenging to joke over text, right? It's much, as somebody who does a lot of typing and chatting, sometimes the jokes don't land with in the world of chat. You know what I mean? Oh, the horse is amazing. We love our horsey. Where does that go? I forget. Oh, did a new patch just went live? Should I restart the game? Get out of the way, you dumb deer. Oh, come on now. These guys, for spirit warriors, they hit like a truck. They're supposed to be ethereal. Leave me alone. Well, Leaf, I can't see the Elden Ring channel right now. You want to give me a hint? Wow, those things really hurt. I know, folks. I do have some bad news. I will not be streaming tonight. Okay. So there's only the day stream today. Thank you for your support. Ether real, yes. There was a point right there I could have just gone to. Also, I have to go tweet that thing from the Game Informer account. Ugh. I forgot to schedule a tweet for it. I mean, Thorpe, there's nothing really to worry about, man. Just enjoy. Alright, well, I can't stop you from worrying about it, I guess. It's your call. Am I going to see Tempest at the Guthrie tonight? I am not. But I will not be here. One of these in like an alcove somewhere, right? That really hurt. And I'm sorry, Thorpe. I hope... I don't know. I hope you can stop worrying about it at some point. I apologize. I don't know what to tell you, Thor. You can't win them all, I guess, you know? Blood magic. Yeah, I know where the karma is. You're gonna find those much later in the game. Those won't be available until you start, you know... One of the lords is the blood lord, you know? The blood god, so... That's probably where you're gonna want to look. But you will not be able to access him for a while. But there's other blood spells, I think, before that, tied to his minions. kind of build are we working on? This is a dex build, late start artist. I decided we'd do something different, since I normally play, you know, strengthy boy. I thought we'd try Dexy Dex. We got a Dex Hatchet in hand. And we've been using flails. I want to find a cool flail. This is a cool fight. And I don't remember his patterns, because it's been a long time, but... I really need to get some upgraded summons. Oh man, they're just gonna walk in it, aren't they? Oh boy. That okay, we're not using them. Definitely not the right summon for the job. As a hero, yeah. I mean, I played this the first time I played through the game. I did play as a hero, because obvious hero's a great pick for the strength build first, hero or vagabond. If you're playing a strength build, you can't go wrong with hero. This is a really cool fight, by the way. It's not even close to some of the more impressive fights in the game. Wild to think about. Dex Faith, yeah, that's a real thing. Pretty much every combo is viable in this game. They put so many different items in to support different builds. Oh, come on, really? This hatchet is not exactly the right kind of weapon for this battle, I don't think. We actually don't need any loot from this guy either. He drops a summon spell. Crunchy, yeah, they clearly, I mean, yeah, one of the major questions I've been answering over the last few days is what class should I be, and they're getting the hang of it, they're getting the hang of it. I think, yeah, I think people should probably do, it's probably more complicated, though, to start with a stat sheet that they had to fill out, though, right? I think that would give players even more anxiety, having stats to put in before they start playing. Like, oh my gosh, how many points of strength do I want, you know? Pokemon Legends. Arceus, very good. Enjoyed. Yeah, Karmas, there's tons of weapons in this game. I went on my cleared file, so just different weapons that I picked up over the playthrough. So that doesn't count, like, you know, boss items, because I wouldn't have purchased any unless I wanted it, right? So that doesn't count boss weapons, boss soul weapons, or anything that I could have purchased from a vendor that I didn't want because I wouldn't have had them in my inventory. But we counted like 120 different unique weapons just in my inventory from a clear. So yeah, a lot of choices. What we're gonna do? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go tweet that article out too. I gotta remember to do that. And we can do a stream raid too. Yeah, Karma's agreed there is a huge amount of weapons and armors. Like, for every build you could possibly imagine, really. There's like there's an Arc Katana, there's a Faith, there's a Int Katana. There's the weirdest and wackiest stuff to fit all builds. Yeah, the class system is an interesting baseline starting point, but I think to Crunchy's point, people are putting way too much weight in their starting class and getting really hung up on that, like before they even start playing. And it's at the end of the day, it is really just a set of stats and starting gear. It's like a loadout. I think people are getting too hung up on their starting class as like the only direction they can take their character. Because that's a lot how other games work, right? So I think they're just carrying that over. Let's run a stream raid. Thanks for dropping units, folks. I'm gonna go make a tweet while we do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Karma's about the ads. I did respond to you, yes. In my first playthrough, I think we counted over 120 unique weapons. Or thereabouts. So yes, it is a huge game, and you will find all kinds of wild stuff to use. The weapon diversity is very intense, and that's not counting like all the boss soul weapons you can acquire on top. Okay. Yeah, Karmas, I hope you have a good time with it. There are many weapons, okay? Many weapons. And I know probably people in chat haven't even gotten to the boss soul weapon stuff yet, and that's fine. We haven't killed any demigods yet on this run either. There might actually be more of them than you expect. I hate these zappy boys. You know, all we really wanted was a 3 stone. I don't think we found one. You just sell the boss weapons? I'm talking about demigod weapons, Prime, so you won't have to sell them. You can use the boss soul for runes straight up. It's just like a Solon from Dark Souls. Those drop off of the big boys. Like Godric will probably be the first one you get, but not necessarily. You've beaten 2 legacy dungeons. Wow, Prime. Congratulations. Well done. I are impressed. Yeah, Astrologer is a pretty good start. Honestly, I do want to do a magic build someday here, Karmas, after this. You know, my first playthrough was a strength build. this playthrough is going to be a dex build. And then we'll probably do either one. I think I want to do dragon magic, probably. That'd be very interesting. Either dragon magic or space magic. Either one. Not sure which yet, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. I'm glad, Prime. I'm really glad. I think this game is going to bring a lot more people into the From fold. I mean, the blood stuff is pretty late in the game, Karma, and you need a ridiculous amount of int to use it too, I believe. I don't know exactly, because obviously I wasn't a caster, so I actually don't know what stats it requires, but there is an associated demigod with blood magic, with blood. However, he's not critical path, so you could miss him too on your playthrough if you're not careful. Dan, bear. Bear. Is that the only thing here? A bear and a route to that stupid... Oof. Oofed. You just finished Renala, yeah. You can, this game is so cool with its pacing. I mean, you could do anything or nothing, right? It's freaking wild like that. We haven't killed Godric yet. We're chilling. We're going to Caelid. What up? This is a very dangerous zone, even if you know what you're doing. Big Boss, what's up, yo? How are you on this fine Saturday? These things are very, very bad. Very dangerous. Okay, we should not have stopped there. You're right, Karmas. I agree with that completely. Yes, compared to previous From games, windows of opportunity on bosses are definitely seem to be in shorter supply. I think they really actively want you to engage with the systems with charge attacks and jump attacks in order to get those in order to get stagger opportunities and viscerals. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, by the way. There are fewer windows on major bosses in this game than ever, I think. That is awesome, Big Boss. Congrats. We still have the flails, Detective. We still have the flails, alright? We're looking for an upgrade stone for the flail right now, actually. Karmas, I think it's an active decision to try to get people to do more jump attacks and charge attacks, which, you know, instead of just hitting R1 all day during windows of opportunity, right? I think that seems to be the intent. I could be wrong though. Who knows what From's real intentions are anytime. Nobody knows. But that's my theory anyway. Detective, we're still flailing. This is a flail build, but we found a dex hatchet. And I like freezy damage, so I've been playing with it a little bit. It's on a different upgrade track than the flail, so it's not a big issue.
I'm all set.
Stuff we want here.
We will.
We will leave ourselves a note. Detective Basil, we are all about the flails here, okay? I'd love to find a special flail, though. Dragon Communion. Too bad we're not dragon magicians, huh? Leaf, what's up? Dan Tree. Dan Tree. It's funny, the Dan Tree now has more meaning than it ever did, right? Isn't that wild? As a meme. Yeah, Faith Arcane is the dragon magic. I think there's lots of fun stuff you can do with it. I haven't really got a chance to play with it because I haven't done that build, but yeah. Pretty wild stuff in Faith. Salty, what's up? We still... we have not abandoned the flails, okay? Everybody needs to chillax about the flailing. I wanted to try my Freezy Pop hatchet, okay? It's got frost buildup.
Oh, I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped.
We want to talk to Gowry, but obviously this thing is making it kind of cumbersome to do so. Jesus Christ. You cannot play cup and ball with the flail, but you can flail around with it. It's pretty fun. You hope you have a good Juicy Lucy place near me. I don't like Juicy Lucy's, Salty. I have the best hamburger place in the entire world is near me. The best burger in the world is at the Parlor.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came a strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl.
Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the earth tree
You know, I did go to Hout Dish a few times, Steam, but I don't think I ever had the burger there.
Despite their nigh godhood, but Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep.
They always had like weird
area
takes on
outside
classic
Celia's
dishes.
bounds.
I never got the
needle
standard burg.
made from unalloyed gold is lost somewhere there. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret.
Smoked blue cheese, that sounds very good. Caramelized onion, is not really my jam. Yeah, I don't really love caramelized onions. I know a lot of people do. Now, smoked blue cheese, on the other hand, yeah, give me that. Oh, this place. We don't want to be here, do we? There might be some... I think the minerals here will be too high. We just need to find out what... I don't know what we need. Whatever. Many of you in chat may know this place because you can get teleported here with a trap. That did not hurt this guy at all. Okay, yeah, we probably shouldn't be here. We got Bugman shooting me. These minerals, though. Delicious minerals. That's a lot of cracked crystal. Tasty rock. I could use some rock candy. You want to give me some? Okay. That was not rock candy. You know what I think is interesting? This game does have some really nasty insectoids, but there are no spiders. I didn't find a single spider boss, which is highly unusual for a From Software game. It's not possible? It's possible. I know it seems impossible, but really, there wasn't one. I know, there was a lack of Crunchy, 5 out of 10, not enough spiders. Maybe DLC will be spiders. True, I do think we'll get DLC. That is why I'm not taking my original character into New Game. Because you know if they make DLC, it'll be an endgame kind of thing. Crabs are really spiders of the sea. Yes. I don't think we can deny that. This guy's a beast. That guy went to serious mining school. Hey, what's up, Pretentious One? How you doing today? What up? Saturday. It's a Saturday. You're hanging with the D on a Saturday. How we doing? The game does have crabs, Wood, yes. There are giant enemy crabs. Can you see my mask? You mean my face? It's Skull. We're very edgy. We're pretending we're in a 90s video now. We are king of the edgelords. Yeah, there is precedence for that, right? Like, in ancient Japan, they did have giant enemy crabs, historically. As you would find in ancient Japanese history. So here's this giant enemy crab. What we're gonna do is take Benki here, flip him over on his back for massive damage. Yeah, so there are weird, disgusting rot centipede things.
Genji 2 is an action game which is based on Japanese history. Being based on history, the stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab. What I'll do is use Benkei here to flip over this crab on its back and you attack its weak point for massive damage.
That poor guy. That poor guy. Pratable. The edgelord is the guy leaning against the wall. We're actually wearing his armor set right now. We killed him. And we're wearing his gear. He jumped us when we went back to the round table hold, and then we killed him and took his stuff. Weird, right? The throat clearing is a major thing, yes. Hilariously so. Big Boss, I didn't have that happen in my first playthrough. We went back to Round Table Hold and we actually got jumped by that guy. We took him out, got his armor. I guess he thought I wasn't worthy of the round table, I don't know. He really didn't tell me why he was trying to kill me. What's crafting like in this game? It is, I know a lot of people are probably going to skip it. You shouldn't. Crafting can make really, really good stuff in this game. I used a lot of crafting in my playthrough, my original playthrough. There's very powerful pots you can make to throw. There's very powerful perfumes you can make to buff yourself and your allies. Pratt, no, not yet. Not in this playthrough. Crafting is... You're not going to craft like weapons and armor in this game, okay? But you are going to craft a ton of different things that can really help you out in combat and give you the edge. From arrows to perfume. Yeah, perfume. It's a thing. You can craft arrows, yes. And mana buffing things, yes. Sure can. There is a large amount of craftables. I didn't even know there was a boss fight here. When I came here in my first playthrough, that teleporter was open, and it just teleports you right into the castle. Okay, that isn't gonna work. Yes, throwing knives are good. Throwing knives good, yes. And yes, you have the pouch system for stuff too, which is really handy. Came here before God. I mean, we have not been to Godric yet, Pratt. Believe it or not. Where the hell's my horsey? Come on. Fine, don't give me my horse. I don't care. You wonder why it's different for me? I don't know. I mean, we haven't killed any demigods yet. So that may have something to do with it. I don't know the exact triggers, right? I don't think there's any way for me to get in here right now. Or maybe there is, I don't know. I never really came this way before. God, no, no, oh. Can you put armor on your horse or upgrade it in any way? No. Next question. No changes to the horse that I know of. You can feed the horse, though. You can make it food with crafting. Oh man, don't you just love poison? Can you kill chaos in this game? No, but another game we're going to play later this year, you can. You can craft antidotes. Yes, Detective Basil, for sure. I don't know if I have the recipe yet. I probably do. It does have the classic Souls weight system, yes. And this game is better about it because it actually just tells you what your weight is on your character doll, as you'll see here. I can go show you. If you look over there under the equip load, it says medium load. So now you'll know if you have medium load, heavy load, or light load. No need to guess or worry about which percentages. It just tells you. Oh, is Elden Ring any good? Yes. Not only is it good, I dare say that it is the best game ever made. Literally the best game of all time. They did release a patch today, Pretenders 1. I have no idea what it did, but Leaf was talking about it earlier. I don't really want to F with that guy. I'm trying to find a checkpoint. You know, I never even had to come in this castle last time I was here, so I have no idea what to expect. When I came here in my first playthrough, the portal was open. And the portal took me directly into the castle. Oh, God. Well, at least we opened the door. Can you do the new parry heavy attack thing without a shield? You can do... Yeah, it has to. You have to tie it to a weapon art. Yes, you can. I believe, with the right Ash of War. What am I doing there? I'm not sure, Erlen. I'm exploring is what I'm doing. Come with me on a voyage of exploration. I don't actually know what I'm doing there, Erlen. I'm not quite certain, but we're looking around. So, Steam, you won't really need to worry about shortcuts in the traditional Souls sense. In the open world, you will have to. You'll definitely find those a ton to look out for inside the Legacy dungeons. The Legacy dungeons have the classic design of looping levels and shortcuts and damn it, people drop units. What's it gonna take to make you drop units? All right, I'm turning this car around. I was selling encyclopedias. You know, I did have an encyclopedia as a kid. Before the internet. And it was really cool to have. What's your take on the Demons remake? I loved it. Absolutely. Very good. If you've never played Demon Souls, that's the way to play Demon Souls. 100%. Okay. That is hurting. Elden Ring is too entertaining. It is. I almost... You know, when I was playing this game for review, I almost thought about making the classic meme of, like, you know, the problem with Elden Ring is that it's too good. LOL. But I knew people wouldn't get it, so... You're dying a lot? Go somewhere else, pretentious one. How about the reskinned demons for the tree bosses? Hey, Pratt, I addressed that in the review. Yes, there are reskinned bosses in this game. By my math, though, I took on 100 bosses or so. So I'm not going to begrudge them reusing a couple of assets. The later trees do have different skill sets tied to the region as well. There are no other mounts that I know of, Salty. There is fall damage on the horse, but it's fairly generous. I mean, yeah, it's funny. Listen, From doesn't let good assets go to waste, alright? That's how I see it. I think if you're gonna play if you're gonna play Demon Souls, the remake is the one you should play. If you've got a PS5, obviously. Goes without saying. I don't know what I'm doing here, though, Aaron. What am I doing here? Why am I here right now? I don't actually have the answer to that question. We're exploring. We're going on an adventure. Oh god, this guy's gonna adventure all over me. Yeah, get frostbitten. What up? I mean, yes, I came to this castle, Pratt, but I came to a very different section of it because, again, there was a portal from the bridge that took me right into here to the major demigod battle of this realm. I never went into this castle at all, so I'm very curious about this area. Obviously, those are two extremely dangerous things out there that I don't want to fight if possible. There is a demigod in this region, yes. I don't know if he's actually accessible via this route, though, Pratt. Again, I have not actually been in this area. Never feel bad about doing that, Crunchy. That's called intelligent use of game mechanics. As for the grass pickups wood, all you have to do is unlock... Kill Tower Knight first, every time, right? Just go kill Tower Knight, and then you can farm the knights right next to Tower Knight for all the grass you'll want for the entire game. It'll take you about 10 minutes. You'll probably get enough grass for like 8 hours of gameplay. You tried a burger in the old-fashioned at the parlor last night. It was awesome. Thank you, Geos, for giving that a shot. I do. It is my favorite burger. And they do make a really mean old-fashioned over there at the parlor, too. They make a classic old-fashioned. Which is code for very strong. Wait, is there nothing here? Is this it? Is this how it ends, with 2 lions in a courtyard? No wonder I never came here. Ow! We already came here. Dang it. Is this a dead end? No wonder I never came here. This place is trash. But yeah, you do have to come to this area to fight a demigod, but not in the same fashion, right? It didn't involve the castle jaunt at all. There's another area of this that portal opens up to, and I don't know the exact conditions. I'm guessing it has to do with killing some other demigods. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, kitty cats. Is this really it? This can't be it, right? Nah, the ladder goes back up to where we came in. That's how we access this point. There's the big knight guy up here. That we do not want to mess with. Oh my god, he is so big. We did land the Frostbite though. That'll help. Oh my god! Did you see that? What the hell was that? My man is a gymnast in that armor. I gotta go all the way back. Man, this place sucks. No wonder I didn't come here till later. So yeah, when in my first playthrough, that portal on the bridge was activated, and it took me right inside the castle to an event. It's pretty absurd. It's a pretty good trick, Nuisance. Not gonna lie. Okay, that was really sweet. So yeah, Pratt, basically when I got here, the portal on the bridge was active and it took me right to the demigod encounter. With none of this nonsense. I'm actually only engaging with this to see just if we can sequence break or find another path through. Which it doesn't look like there is one, but there could be one. We need some gold-tinged excrement to really get our value out of this. There is a way. I believe you. There's always a way. There's exploration in this game is a major thing. Sweet. Alan Plays Live, what's up, yo? Thanks again for the raid the other day. That's a pretty neat art, right? Yeah, I like it. I didn't even know what it did until just now. Is this the way down? Wait. Where the hell are we? We need a checkpoint, like really bad. We're so deep. Oh boy. Clearly, this wasn't the right way to go. But hey, we got a smithing stone out of it. Oh my god. Now, normally I don't even mind fighting Mad Pumpkinhead guys, but the fact of the matter is we have not had a checkpoint in many, many moons, and we really would like to get one. Towards the flamethrowers? Are you serious? It does not seem wise. Oh my gosh, there's a boss door here. What in the world? Oh, he's got gold eyes. You ever see that? You find an enemy with gold eyes, they give you 4 to 5 times the amount of souls. So yeah, I never came here in my run. I never had to. Now I wonder if this takes us to the demigod with a sequence break or something. It probably doesn't, right? Because the demigod that I found had an event leading up to them. So there's no way this does that, right? I'm curious. Yep. Never fought this guy. I see he's taking the old classic strategy of trap me in the corner and eat me. Yeah, this is a different boss. Very weird. Never did this guy. He's not a unique boss or anything, though. We've seen plenty of Leonin bosses. He did. He cheesed me in the corner. It was a very rude, pretentious one. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh crap, really? A crucible? Oh, I'm dead. We're not coming here. Throwing a Crucible Knight into that with the lion? That's a bit much. Crucible Knights are bad news. I mean, that would be a boss fight alone. Well, this sucks. I left 9,000 souls in there. We'll give it one more try, but honestly, this is a little bit out of our range right now. We definitely want upgrades. Well, this fight is definitely not mandatory, Erlen. I never even did this fight. This is not like the canonical end battle of this realm or anything like that. Definitely a fight tuned pretty high. Weird.
You know, once I can upgrade summons, maybe. Maybe Roderika's ready to do summon upgrades. Could help a lot here. Okay, alright, yep. This guy's a lot of fun, isn't he? And why is there a Crucible Knight here? Like, a Crucible Knight is a boss fight alone. Spamming jump attacks can be very effective to break down a defense to get a crit in, yeah. Okay, well. We found this fight that I didn't find before. Interesting. Yeah, they probably do, Croc, for sure. I'm not very... What level am I? Like 20-something? 30? I don't know. We'll check here in a sec. $37. Big 37. Ooh, it looks like Roderika's moved out of the hall, which means we can upgrade summons now.
Good to see you. I have you to thank and happily announce I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderika, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to unlock this, Kragan. This is a big deal. I don't really know what I want to upgrade here. I don't like any of these summons. I know which summon we'll be taking eventually. A really good one that I found on my journey. That I liked a lot. But we can't access it quite yet.
Greetings, are you here for Spirit?
Well, I took you for dinner. No matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
There are some very cool summons in this game. Very cool. And they might be a little bit more... even cooler than you expect, shall we say. We need to find a smithing stone 3. That's been the snag here for a while. We need a 3 smithing stone, which is... we're finding smithing stones that are too big for us. We need like a Lunaria cave. God, I mean, we can go through the Stormville. We haven't gone through Stormville yet. Summon Godric? No, let's just say that there's a really cool summon in this game that I really fell in love with. After I got it, I didn't use any other summons. A battle duck. And that would be amazing. There's some really cool summons in this game that you don't get till much later. And some of them are hidden away in secret, just like everything else. not blow on that horn. We do not allow horn blowing here. We're doing Stormville because we can hope we find a stone here to upgrade that flail. We have a lot of like rank 4 and 5 smithing stones, so if we get that one rank with the 3, we'll be able to take that flail up to like probably like plus 10 or something. Which might be enough to whack around Lion Boy and his stupid knight friend. Given the fact that we just upgraded our summons as well. This is a dex run. Pratt, this is a dex. There's lots of dex going on here. This hatchet is a dex hatchet. There's a really bad man in here. A very bad man. They actually expect you to die to him, which is why they put the key in the room and not on the corpse of the soldier. Holy crap, that's effective. Wow! I love my Dexy hatchet. I mean, you can actually get this effect outside of the hatchet. I think I found an Ash of War for Hoarfrost Stomp normally. So I'm pretty sure you can attach it to a variety of weapons. It might have some rules, though. I knew he was there, and I tried to dodge, and he got me anyway. What a jerk. The gates! Open the gates! What is the red box with the down arrow status effect? Pratt, I guess I'll tell you this right now. I have no idea. Maybe not the answer you want, but it's the answer I have for you. Do I have the fire resistance talisman on? I think so, yeah. I do. Could be. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Retch run. I mean, a retch run is no different than another run. Pretends. I don't want people to think. All the retch means that you don't have any like starting gear. Who cares? You can take it in any direction. It's not like an SL1 run. A lot of people like taking retch so they can just move it in any direction, really. And I mean, heck, Retch starts with a club, which is, like, obviously a very big Dan weapon that I enjoy. Okay, you want to play that way, huh? I got something for you, buddy. That you completely dodged. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
You know what? Neither did I, Pratt. Neither did I. Frankly, I don't know if there is one. There is a lever. Oh, you mean the one in the middle area? Yeah, that elevator is good. We're gonna get that elevator. But as far as the giant one, I don't think there is one for the giant one. But then again, this is a big dungeon. And guess what? There are bigger. There are bigger dungeons than this, believe it or not. In fact, I mean, there are dungeons later that make this place look tiny, really. Which is a pretty wild thing to say. Listen, I like Frostbite weapons. I wish there was like a different Frostbite weapon. I'm sure there are, but like this is the one we have right now. And it syncs up with our Dex build, so you know, can't really argue there, right? Very dangerous Borb on this roof. Much danger. Much Borb. There was a secret in the right tower? I bet. There's secrets everywhere here. This place is freaking full of them. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to fall off that way. Oh, well. Stream raid? You think I should put another Dirty 30 up here, folks? What do you think? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Shall we do another Dirty 30? Brad, of course that's the goal. I love it. I've gotten so many nasty emails just in the time that we have been playing today. Pretend this one. There will not be a stream this evening.
regrettably. That's why I'm doing a long stream today. Oh my god. Yes, big boss, that's correct. Wow, that's good. We like that spell. I mean, I wish I had an answer to that big boss, I really do. Godslayer's Seal. Sweet! Too bad I'm not playing Faith. Godskin Prayer Book. Again, wow, this is like the Faith cluster, huh? Alright, so use the Stone Sword Key here if you're a Faith build, folks. Good stuff in here. Doesn't do anything for us, though. Quick question regarding playing offline on PS5. I haven't played on PS5, so I have no idea. You're disconnected from the internet and still getting invaded. Yeah, so correct. AI invaders cannot be shut off. They're a one-time deal. They're kind of like a story thing. You have to kill them once, then they won't come back. Those are actually like, you know, those are scripted fights. Those are not real people. They're kind of like mini-bosses. There's no way to turn them off because they're part of the game. So yeah, that doesn't matter if you're online or not for those. But if you kill them once, they won't come back. Hey, no problem, yeah. Don't worry about it. You can't actually, in this game, River Hill Blue, they've changed some of that stuff. You actually cannot be invaded in this game as a solo player. Unless you want to be. By another human. It cannot happen. They took that out. So now invasions are consensual. But obviously the AI invader is not going to function by the same rules. Meat dumplings. Yum yum. Not all the pots are our friends, pretentious one. Just some. Felt terrible killing little ones. I agree. There's some real jerk pots later in the game though, so I don't feel too bad. You know, I really would like another weapon upgrade before we do this, but whatever.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Yes, Pratt. I do have my review saved.
Well.
It's nice.
I command thee.
Do I play with that save offline? I mean, not anymore.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
We got a new run going. It is Gilgamesh, yes. Oh my, the demi-humans were not a good pick for this. Man, this dude is hardcore. Yeah, Salty, but we're pretty, you know, we've got lots of upgrades, you know? It's not like we're going into this fight without any beef. Those are +3, upgraded, you know? And yeah, like I said, my weapon could be better, but it's still pretty high. As you can see, it's cutting him up pretty good. He also does not appear immune to frost, which is also a very big thing. Frostbite is a brutal affliction when you can land it. Yes, he is using a dragon head as a weapon. That is correct. I'm definitely you know, Big Boss, that's a relative statement, right? I am adequately geared out for this, for sure. We've been to several zones before coming here. So we went to Lernia, I mean, we were in freaking Kaled, right? So yeah, we're a little bit bigger than if you just went straight to him, which is how you should do things, frankly. Yes, UTW18. This is the one, my friend. And thank you for popping in and saying hello. It does feel special. This is an incredible game, and I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Like character level wise, Big Boss, we're at about the right level, maybe a little lower than expected. The thing is though, we have a highly upgraded weapon and upgraded summons. Those are more important than levels. By a lot. No, you're a scholar and a gentleman.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest
best of ends, eh?
I mean, he's always had kind of a small head, Pratt.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy.
Okay, fine, Big Boss. I hope you enjoyed it.
Now, I can I?
And, you know, you didn't have to do Godric at all. We went right past him, right? You can go right behind him into Lernia, as we did, and get more weapon upgrades and stuff like that, which is what we did, right? You can go to Caelid before you do Godric. You can also go up here before you do Godric, believe it or not. We didn't try, but you can actually go to Atlas Plateau before you do Godric too. I'm pretty sure you could do a ton of stuff before you do Godric. Even more than we did. You could actually be just... You could be godlike for Godric. You could just crush him. If that is what you want to do. Yeah, dude, Alan, it's an incredible map. And it's just an incredible game in all respects. And now that we've killed our first demigod, this opens up the door for the two fingers. Which is, essentially lets you trade in boss souls for weapons and armor. And spells. Boss-specific weapons and spells. You can also buy their armor sets. You haven't fought a millennial yet? That's okay, Pretendus. I wasn't gonna fight. You know, we were there. I didn't really want to fight God. There's no reason to rush. There's no reason to rush at all. But we were there, and I knew we had the tools, like, so why not take a crack at it?
Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating, but the greater will has not abandoned.
Pretendus 1, the best thing you can do when you play this game is to take your time with it.
So it is that the tarnished
There's a lot in Stormvale we didn't do, by the way.
Called to act, brave tarnished. Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden.
And now I'll show you how to activate great runes.
Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, remember.
I don't think we want anything from Godric this run, but let's see. I think you can get his axe or his dragon hand, but neither of those fit a dex build.
Hewn by the earth tree upon their end into remembrances.
Yeah, Prime, you can just crack them. You don't have to sell them. You can sell them for the same as, like, eating them, consuming them.
These remembrances yet house the
Yeah, and if you're not going to use any of their drops, yes, you can go ahead and sell them for the runes.
Should you wish to wield that same power, well,
Which is what we'll do here in a minute, if we don't actually want anything from Godric, which I don't think we do. You can also replicate them. Let's say you want to get both, or you want to get, like, say, 2 of a weapon, if you want to dual wield somebody's stuff. You can duplicate remembrances using those big bell ringing things that I showed you how to do the other day. The giant bell things, you can take a god soul into one of those and put them in there and create a copy. So we can make the Axe of Godric here, which is a strength weapon, of course. With the cool ability, I command thee kneel, which is really good. This is a nice axe. Or we can get the Grafted Dragon,
which is a, not surprisingly, a faith thing. Requires some strength too. Strength, faith. We have no need for that with our dex build though, so we are just going to eat the soul, or as Prime said, he just wants to sell it for 20k. You can just consume it for 20k as well. Either way, you get 20k. And of course, later bosses will give more than 20k, of course. And now we have to go to the Divine Tower in order to trigger the rune so we can use it. This is another thing. This is optional, of course, but you should do it. I don't think they do, Prime, do they? It felt like sometimes they did. And other times they didn't. So, not only do you get their boss soul to do with what you want, this god rune system, which I'm going to show you here, is similar to how embering works in Dark Souls 3, but with more customization. And every great boss has a divine tower associated with them that you have to find and unlock in order to use their rune. Godric's is actually really good. I used Godric for most of the game. You don't really need any other ones, honestly. I don't even kill the Sentinels. Who cares about the Sentinels? I don't think you get anything from it. And that one kind of hurt, didn't it? A little spicy. We call them Old Spicy. Sometimes these divine towers are actually quite tricky to get to. I know Renela's is quite interesting in how you get to hers. I would imagine that not a lot of people in chat have found hers yet, even if they have beat Renela. Godric's is rather straightforward. I call the big one spicy. Me too, Croc. Me too. Crocodilly. Trying to find a thing to get to the Divine Tower. Crunchy, it's a whole thing. I mean, I could tell you how to do it, but it's pretty complicated to do Renela's, honestly. I do know how this game is. Yes, Pratable. There are multiple underground areas. Some of which are much bigger than the one where Mystic Moose is. There is some very, 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 very cool things to discover underground. You probably didn't need me to tell you that, though. Oh, Croc, the map is still... We have a lot more work to do on that map, Croc. Trust me. That was probably too many souls. Pretendus 1. Martin was involved in creating the lore for the game, the world building, before they put it into practice. So, okay, so basically Martin created some characters and some parts of the world, and then From Software turned it into grotesque bosses, right? It actually works out really well, I think. He didn't do any of the dialogue or writing in the game or anything like that. You do need to get the bell, Croc. It's very important. Summons are very helpful. Man, these demi-humans are not really doing a good job. They suck. I can't wait to get my summon. We should go check to see if that one demigod is available now. You know, what is with me and picking weapons that have no range whatsoever? Wow, that frost damage, though. Holy hell. Dude, frost damage is serious freaking business. I love our frosty little hatchet boy. This thing does work, fam. I don't even think I need to summon, right? Use my FP on the ice instead. So guess what, fam? The White Shades are other players who you can't interact with them, but you can see what they did in the area. Kind of like ghosts. So, a lot of people think you need to beat Godric and Remla to get to the Atlas Plateau. This is not correct. You can come to Atlas Plateau before you beat any demigods by going this route. You do have to kill the magma drake that we just killed, but this is a cool sequence break that you probably should do if you don't feel like taking on any demigods right away. This is a fantastic zone. This is where the game starts to get interesting. They start upping the stakes on the dungeons and the encounters. If I remember correctly, there's like a perfumer's ruins over here somewhere with a cool cave. Take my advice. Get yourself a frosty weapon. I think this perfumer ruins here is the first place in the game you can start to get perfume bottles, which is one of the sweet consumables you can create. Definitely worth crafting for perfumes. 100 billion%. They're really strong. Oh, come on. I don't have any stone sword keys. Are you for real? Let's go buy some. Yeah, Big Boss, the bloodstains normally work, but I think server overload is causing them to not work.
Back unusual to this age. Have a safe journey.
Just get, you're gonna have plenty of stone sword keys in this game. You should never even think twice about using them. You'll find a ton of them. I think I finished with like an extra 8 of them or something. And I opened every key door I saw. There's a bunch of vendors that have a pretty plentiful supply of them. Mitsuo, what's up? I see a burb. I like burbs. I mean, Fuji, there's so many weapons in this game, yo. So many. I mean, we found this thing. This is an elemental weapon, right? This is Freezy Pop. We love it. And this thing was just sitting in a chest in the middle of Lernia. Unsightly catacombs, you say? Alright, fam. What do you think? One more Dirty 30? I'll do one more. Take us over the 5-hour mark. But that's going to be it, okay? Until tomorrow. Oh, see, look at the portal's open now. I think if you kill Godric, you can do this. That must be the trigger. I think if you want to skip this, you have to kill that stupid knight and lion combo. They really want to make sure that you kill another demigod first. I sure can, Mitsuo. I sure can. Really? So, Crunchy, what did I do then? What did I do? It wasn't active earlier. We went and killed Godric. Now it's active.
Perhaps it was the magma drake path to Atlas Plateau? Maybe it's having stepped foot on Atlas Plateau, perhaps? Those are the only two things we've done since we tried to go through the stupid the funhouse lion and Ordova night or whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure he does that every day, Crunchy. We will put one more Dirty 30 on the clock here. Just because I think y'all are awesome. And then, of course, tomorrow we'll have a big, fun time with some more. And let's get some battle plans down there for the fam. Okay. So this is a pretty badass fight, folks. I don't think we're going to do it right now, but... In fact, I want to get Blade, and we haven't met him yet, so that's a problem. So we're not going to come here right now. We want to do something else first. Carry a mana. Well, good job, Minnie. I hope you had a good time with that fight. Your journey is just beginning. I've had a lot of people ask me if I was going to do like a walkthrough for this game, but like, I don't see the point, right? I think everybody's journey is going to be a very personalized thing for this game. That's how I feel anyway. It was epic? You're damn right it was. And is the first epic encounter you're going to have of many, Minnie. Caria Mansion. A terrifying place. I'm looking forward to you playing more. Minnie, I know a lot of people are starting to play the game today and are loving it, and all I have to say about that is, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, the wall masters in this game are freaking awesome. Who can? Who can? We cannot call them spiders, Crunchy. They're not spiders. They're hands. Dude, I think I like this frost hatchet like a lot. It's crispy. You almost bought a Series X for this. I mean, I know people will say it's too early to call this or anything, but I do think it's going to be... This game is going to be talked about for a decade. Straight up. And I know people are thinking I'm exaggerating. I ain't.
I know, who can, trust me, yeah. We do all know. I would also like a new PC. Like I said, it runs just fine on low settings on mine here. Even with OBS running, so. A 20-year-old Windows XP machine probably cannot run this. I would wager that that is an accurate assessment. Who can? Yes. Oh wow, I didn't know there was a shard over here. Good thing we came here. The PC you want is 4K euros. That's, yeah. I mean, hey, me too, right? Who wants to buy me a new PC? There's one on the wish list. LOL. Oh, speedruns of this game are going to be freaking... I can't wait. Frost. Ow. Ow. Big ow. He's totally cheating, right? I can't use my horse in this fight. Those upgraded demi-humans can take a beating, though, as you can see. Very useful. I thought I was anti-AMD. I am anti-AMD, Credit. You're not wrong. I am anti-AMD. Where there is a pillar in the boss fight, use it? That is advice that I gave. Then why is there an AMD? I don't know, Crater. I must have had a momentary lapse. Hey, what's up, Leaf? Oh, I have a different summon in mind for later. Don't know if we'll get it today. We'll probably get it tomorrow. I'm anti-AMD Leaf because generally when there are problems with a PC game, it's because they test for it for NVIDIA cards and AMD, and they don't do it for AMD. Basically, that's the truth. And whenever there's like some weird issue, it's always like going to be with an AMD card because of that. I don't have anything against AMD. I like AMD. But in my experience, if you get an AMD card, it's going to be that one weird game, right? It's going to be like, oh, well, that thing doesn't work with AMD cards. Oh, well then, yeah, I don't. That's fine. CPU is fine, Crater. It's the cards that don't. It's the cards where you run into problems. No, see, so I did make the right choice. Everybody's confusing me here. For graphics card, you go NVIDIA every single time. CPU, I don't care. Just fine. Rock, grats on your A. That's wonderful. If you get all A's on your report card, you get a personal pan pizza. Did you know that? I remember those days. Alright, it's time to meet my waifu. Well, no, my waifu is much later in the game. My second tier waifu. Alright, Crater, well, I'll tell you what. I'll go take a look at that build. I put that up there on a whim. I knew no one was going to get it for me, okay? So, let me go look at that, and I'll put a different computer on there.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Yeah, I
No reason in particular thou claimest.
I have not, Thorpe.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani.
I mean, I'm just running everything on low, and it works fine for our
long
purposes.
ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
That has roused my interest.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword.
Only for just a little bit longer, Winter. This is the last block, so 18 minutes left.
But I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
We're gonna work with Rani.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities.
We can go to Mystic Moose if you want. You get a summon from that one.
From them. What advantage thou canst.
And no, we're not going down there, Pratt. We're going to Nokron, the Eternal City, which is a different place. And, kind of hidden. I don't know if we're going to show you where it is today, because I don't think we'll get to it, but tomorrow.
They too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
You've only gotten a taste of the underground so far, Pratt. There are much more interesting things down there. I know. You know what? In my playthrough, I never found Blythe there. We're going to find him somewhere else. Which is why I came to do this first before we went over to Redmane Castle.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was...
Lady Rani is my second favorite waifu in this game.
I've seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves together for Lady Rani.
I heard about you. Good to finally meet. Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Spoiler alert, you cannot find the road to Nokron from there. Don't waste your time.
I'm going below through the well.
At least, as far as I know.
See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting.
I would like to meet Blythe down there, but as far as I know, you can't get to Nokron from that access point, the one in Mistwood.
I see. You must be
The one in the well. There's another way.
Yes, I've heard all about you.
And I'll show you how to do that tomorrow.
I am Celavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady,
I don't like this guy at all.
I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you. If it were up to... But who am I?
Alright, we've met all of the servants of Lady Rani, including ourselves. When I did my review, did I find my way to the special plateau? I did. That was the first way I got up, actually. Pratt. I mean, it's not really secret, right? They marked that. That cave gets marked on the map. Conveniently so. But you might have just missed it, you know, you might have just said, hey, whatever, it's a cave, I don't need to go there. But that was my first access point to the plateau. I did get the other way to go to the plateau as well. I'm a very thorough explorer, Pratt, I'd like to think anyway. I found some very interesting things.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be... I look for...
The Elite Four? I like the Elite Four. They were good fights. I also like the new Pokemon. She killed Gandalf? She probably could. Rani is no joke. You don't mess with Mistress Rani, okay? 12 minutes left. We can take a quick look over here. Now that we've got Blythe. I'm also assuming if you beat that stupid fight with the wolf and the other guy, you can brute force this without having the portal open. Since we haven't determined exactly what opens the portal. Since people have said it wasn't Godric, I'm assuming that it's getting to the Atlas Plateau. Wait, we already had this access point. That's so weird. So does this basically just remove the fight from... I don't know. Whatever. Wait. My runes are there. This does. That is so weird. Yeah, that's super freaking weird, right? Huh.
Thought I might find you here, I must admit. I was a little worried. We missed our meeting, but it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you.
Pot friend is so cool. Love him.
Prepare for battle.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the
It's going to Atlas. Makes sense. Okay, so as soon as you touch Atlas, I guess this fight unlocks.
In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But
Now there are multiple ways to get to Atlas, including the shortcut I showed you.
be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Yeah, that is the pot is a heroic pot.
Vantage, my friend.
This will be a pretty fitting way to end the stream today.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
It's a hell of a festival, Brent.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
Yeah, pot is basically the new onion, bro.
By Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the
That's right,
corpses
Brad.
of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
I mean, yeah, there's some Dark Souls stuff in the game, like patches and
howling at the sky,
Moonlight Greatsword and stuff like that. But no, it's a different world and a different story. Those are just sort of like From Software Easter eggs. Good afternoon, ODM. We are wrapping things up. We've been going for 5 hours, but it is good to see you.
Celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
You think it's brutal now? Wait till you... Oh, boy. It looks like we will get a chance to see it.
The field of battle past the church ahead. Upon the shore under the fort, General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses and howling at the sky.
But we'll take a look at this before we end the stream today. It's a good stopping point. We made a lot of progress today. God, we really need to find a smithing stone, like a 3. We could take our flail super high. Pratt, I can tell you what they do. I mean, is it the same? There are several different crests that you can complete. One of them is extremely secret, and I showed how to get that piece earlier. Alright, this will be fun. You're gonna love this. Crocodile. Not a great start for us. Could have gone better. I mean, General Radan is no joke, okay? He's very serious business. A mere mortal such as us could not even hope to defeat him alone. The trick is you stand up behind these things and it sucks at the shot. That and LT roll, of course. I mean, it takes a lot of buddies to take down a god. Once more, I am frustrated with the range on this thing. I like the hatchet though. Can ice him. Yeah, it's a war, Pratt. It's a war. It's not just it's not a battle. It's a war. And if you think it starts out hot, wait till you see what happens later. I don't think we'll get to it today. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. And you know, obviously you don't have to do this right now. Like every other fight in the game, right? You can come back when you're a little bit stronger to be able to handle this boy. There was some addition. Here we go. There's another one up here. Okay, he's killing people already. Not exactly great. Are you a god? Yeah, exactly, Ron. Oh my god. When someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. This is not going well, and that's okay. We gotta have something to do tomorrow, right? He is riding a little horse, yes. That poor horse has to carry a lot of weight. I mean, this dude conquered the stars, okay? He's not a little mini boss. This part is super cool. You're gonna love this. Well, maybe not if he kills me, I don't know. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? His second phase is very intense. But we'll tackle him tomorrow. Oh yeah, you think he was wild in phase 1. He gets really amped up after he goes up into space, comes back. And by the way, this isn't even one of the coolest bosses in the game. Just FYI. Alright. Thanks for coming, everybody. Appreciate ya. Let's do a stream raid. See who's live. Have a wonderful evening. If by chance I am around tonight, I will stream again, but I don't foresee that happening. So you'll just have to wait till tomorrow. I hope you had fun today. It was a nice 5 hours of fun. And I hope to see you back tomorrow, where we'll pick up exactly where we left off. I hope today showed you that, you know, you don't have to tackle the game in any order. I know that's been a... I think that's going to be the one of the sticky points for this game. Is that people are going to try to just run to Godric immediately. Rock, no, I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know if they're going to be there. In any case, have a wonderful evening, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, Croc. Not exactly, but we'll catch you next time. Appreciate it. I'll be on Discord. Regardless, I'll pop into Discord and I'll be on the Elden Ring channel offering advice for people who have questions. Peace out!